Welcome back, everybody. It's time to continue MTG Adventure Forge, Hard Forge Adventure MTG Magic the Gathering. Our last time we got absolutely nuked by Emrakul, so we got some recovery to do here. We lost a lot of our equipment. I don't know if I have anything here to sell. Do I? Okay, a little bit. Not a ton, but we have to find blood moons and artifacts. That's what we need. That's an enchant creature. I like that. Oh, sneak attack was in here. That's why I was waiting. Right. Do we have an artifact in here as well? Synthesis Harvest Hand? That, yes, I want her. Holy shit. There's just always no regard. Not sure with a good amount of play this without swinging Vanguards, or you can just slap all the lands on the field and go, oh, 7 forests, I can pay that. That's always been Green's thing though, is land ramping, which also makes sense for Green. Oh no, I needed to switch my deck around, that's right. I took out a lot of the stuff. Oh, I'm not even playing the other deck. Sure, we'll keep this. That is such cool art for Stomping Ground. Oh, it's too. Wait, don't you tap for any color? Oh, no, never mind. Let's get Savannah out here. Sedge Troll. Alright, there we go. Nice easy win. I didn't mean to go after this. Oh wow, we got a Taiga out of that? Hello. And Thrun? Oh, that was a big dub for us. Monster Troll will be destroyed, regenerate it. It just auto-regenerates. Tap any number of untapped creatures you control other than monsters troll with total power 10 or greater. Trolls get plus 20 plus 20? I love green. That was the last Taiga we needed too. That was awesome. Alright, we need to re-edit this deck. I need to put all 4 of these back into the deck. And I need to take out one of the Savage Orders. Heroic Intervention, this is it. Permanence you control, it's permanence even. Gain hexproof and indestructible. Really good. I'll keep maybe one in the deck. I don't think we need the file of Galadriel here. Kill it for good and some other things with it. Yeah, it can't be regenerated, yeah. Alright, well we gotta go dungeon hunt because we need money. We need money. Grab you. Lay you. Lay you. Oh, this sand's kind of rough now. Is there a topiary friend in play here? It's when that player sacrifices an untapped land. Damn. Don't have to worry about that here, are we? Oh, they're going to in a dungeon. Virtual capital for WoW. I have not actually wowed. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, you gain 1 life. Oh, it's Essence Warden. I won't pacifist. Can't attack unless you control a creature with easy. Each upkeep of no spell, you turn to 4/4. That's okay. Battlefield will encounter on each creature. Dragon spells you cost 1 less to play? That's pretty nice. What's up, nice? Oh wait, you're a bot. Thank you, thank you. I gotta fight Orc Brute to get into here. Guys, Cradle. Do we have anything else? That's not going to be... Oh, another no-hand land here. No land hand, even. What? Oh, wait, I already searched for the other thing. Derp. Dummy. Oh, what did you use? A short-term creature enchantment. You lose life equal to the mana value. Well, that probably hurts you a little bit. Animate deading my 7/8. Too little, too late. Kingdom for counter spell. It's the one blue staple I don't have. He deals X damage to each creature without flying in each planeswalker. Interesting. It's only creatures, not players. I actually own 4 of that one. Reckless Handling. Search your library for an artifact card to be put in your hand. Then discard a card at random. If an artifact was discarded, deals 2 damage to each opponent. Comes into play, sacrifice 4 damage to that creature. Alright, moving on up. Orc Hunter. We don't like mana at the moment in our opening hands, do we? All the mana, none of the... Creature, planeswalker, mana costs 2 or less. Oh, they kicked it, okay. Surprised they bothered with that one. Oh, what are you? Oh, I'm not killing. Rosnoct, Heir of Roga. Kobold Warrior. Whenever you cast a spell that targets them, create a 0/1 Kobold creature token named Kobold of Kirkeep. Oh my god, they brought kobolds back. Moria Marauder, Double Strike. Whenever a goblin or orc you control deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. Orcish Bowmaster. Lord of the Rings stuff. Radiance. Use one of target creature. Bottle Cap Blast. Improvise. Bottle Cap Blast deals 5 damage to any target. Excess damage was dealt to a permanent. Create that many treasure tokens. Okay. Orcish Artillery. Classic. Blood Chief's Thirst. That's the kicker one we just saw. Okay. It's the Orc Hunter. Opponent draws a card except the first one they draw in each of their draw steps. What? Battlefield, and whenever an opponent draws a card except for the first one, Orcish deals 1 damage to any target. Okay. I see. Let's get you into play. Orc army. I got the city's blessing almost. Oh, Orc army is just one token that gets bigger and bigger. Okay, I was wondering how that worked. Yeah. Oh, Dino's going and rolling again. Another Moria Marauder. Brutal Horde Chief. Whenever a creature you control attacks, defending player loses life and you gain a life. Creatures your opponents control block this turn available, and you choose how those creatures block. Put a basic land card from your hand into play. That's interesting. This is Executioner's a battlefield. Each player sacks a creature. See, stuff like that's pretty good. Although each creature in that case is rough. Hey, Iron Claw Orcs. Yeah, creature attacks, it gets 3 plus 0, otherwise it gets -2, -1. Huh. Interesting. Look how that spellbook's out here. Splinter Twin. Giant creature, put a token that's a copy of this creature under the battlefield. Okay, it's a token sneak attack. You destroy 4 of your lands and your opponent destroys 4 of their lands. Then Wildfire deals 4 damage to each creature. The Ant Queen. Create a 1/1 green insect creature token. Let's go. Drooling Grudion. Yo, what's up, Salok? I'm happy to hear that. I know I've been having a blast. What the fuck? Red unsummons, nice. Yeah, we do need Stink Drinker Daredevil for the Giants if we're gonna do them. Alright, let's go beat up some more of these orcs. Look at me like that, orc hunter. My dinos are top tier. Not my fault. The city's blessing is here. Oh, they straight murdered it, okay. Now let's not do that. Goodbye, Orc Hunter. Local tourneys events back in college, and I think the most important thing I learned during my college is that this game requires too much money. Yeah. Well, thankfully Forge completely pushes that problem away. Also, Shandalar from 97. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less. Raging Battle Mouse. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if 2 or more non-land permanents enter the battlefield under your control this turn, target creature you control gets 1/1. Burakos Party Leader. It's an orc. It's also Cleric, Rogue Warrior, and Wizard. Whenever Burakos attacks, if any player loses X life, it's X where X is the number of creatures in your party. Oh, you playing Shandalar? Yeah, Shandalar's so good too. I almost have our Moria Marauder set now. As a target creature you don't control and 2 damage to target creature you control. Alchemist's Gift. Target creature gets 1/1 and gains your choice of Death Touch or Lifelink. Pretty nice stuff. Orc Warrior. Yeah, keep it. It could be good. And again, it could be bad. Nope, it got good. There go Bell Striker. Can't block creatures with power 2 or greater, but it's a 2/2 for 1. You may cast a spell for a dash cost. You do it gains haste, and It's returned to the battlefield to its owner hand at the beginning of the next end step. Yeah. Goodbye. You couldn't target our other creature, could you, you jackass? Yeah, but this one's much more updated. Gets updated all the time. Impolite entrance. The creature gains trample and haste and draw a card. Sacrifice another warrior creature. Target player loses X life and you gain X life or X sacrifice creatures. Power. Get 2 Fire Eater. I remember you. I sack and just do damage according to their power, which could be powerful. Initial cost to cast Incendiary, sacrifice an artifact, deals 3 damage to each creature. Okay. The Orc Warrior. We must slay the Orc Warrior. Get you out here, and then get you out here, draw a card. Play you for free, draw a card. Harmonize, draw 3 cards. Play you, draw a card. Have you stomp the orc leader here, and then let's win. Yeah, no problem. Have all the fun. I'm having so much fun. 5/5 for 3, that all you have to do is discard a card. I mean, that is a 2 for 1, but that's still pretty nice. Even though we have a 5/4 for 3 that has nothing but upside. Pitless Horde. At the beginning of your keep, you lose 2 life. Place filters dash. You get okay. Guard Belligerence. Deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of creatures. Whenever a creature dealt damage this way dies, populate. Iron Claw. Playful Shove. Deals 1 damage to any target and you draw a card. And it's a sorcery? Interesting. That's more like if you want to ping your own creature, I feel. Boulderfoot enters the battlefield, deals 1 damage to target creature or player. 1? Again, if you want to ping your own creatures, I feel like that would be a good way to do it. Bling. Bling, bling. Bling, bling. Get you into the battlefield. Get you onto the battlefield, draw a card. Two natural orders, huh? Draw a card. Get rid of you. Let's lay you. Let's attack. We have to sack a creature. Sack you. Gaia's Cradle. boom, boom. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we collected some stuff. Hate it when I double click like that. Oh. Discard a creature card, search your library for a creature card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Is that... She's an elf shaman. She's cheaper than, Survival of the Fittest. Great for green-black necro, for sure. Rory Williams. Partner with Amy Pond. First strike lifelink. Lightfoot Rogue. Whenever they attack, roll a d20. Death Touch. +1/+0 Death Touch. +3. 0 first strike in Death Touch. All attack creatures gain first strike. This comes into the play. If green was spent to play it, destroy an artifact. And 3/3 for 3. Alright, let's see. A monster manual. You may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Okay. Or it could be a sorcery. Mill 5 cards and return a creature card milled this way to your hand. For each player, choose a front. Nope, don't care. Netherborn Phalanx. When Netherborn Phalanx comes into play, each opponent loses 1 life for each control creature. Yeah. Star Whale! Oh no, there's a reason I gotta take a picture of this one. Hold on a second. Do. There we go. Fucking Star Whale. Too good. Alright, we got 1 monster to beat up and I think 1 more gem to grab over here. Maybe? Might have already gotten it. I see Mox, I'm good. What a first turn. Oh, we have the city's blessing already. Alright. What we got here? Wildfire again. Whenever a creature an opponent controls is dealt excess non-combat damage to mass orcs X or excess that excess damage. Deal 7 damage to target creature. Holy moly. Pretty neat. Hey, we got a set of Moria Marauders now. Marauder. Tapped unless you control legendary creature XX MS X Orcs X. Considering flesh deals 7 damage to target opponent for 7. You may search library for a giant card reveal and put it into your lot and put it on top. Alright. Interesting. Okay, yeah, there was 1 left up here. Alright. Okay, I thought I'd remember there being like a ton around here. And we haven't really done much in red, so... Boop, 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 boop. Man, yeah, I'm gonna keep it anyway. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. So we get that fetch. We get to lay all that. Plus that. Oh wait, that was the... I thought that was a creature, whoopsie. That would have been really useful against the death touch that they have. But hey, here you are. And while you're still indestructible, kill that thing. What's your main color, Salak? What's your main, What's your main? What you love about magic? The windy dungeon. This is a hand for sure. I'm gonna keep it for fun, honestly. We have so much land. Hilarious. Yo, Mob, thank you so very much. Appreciate that, Mob. How you doing today, Mob? Yeah, hello, Torax. Thank you so much for the 82 months. That's amazing. Thank you so very much. All black minotaurs in Redland, huh? What do we got here? Sea Double. This spell can't be copied. I think I remember this one. Choose one. If opponent has 8 or more cards in their graveyard, you can do both. Copy target spell. And create a token that's a copy of target creature. Good for mill. Ancient Imperiosaur. We have a playset of these. Tear of Tawashi, Death Touch for 3 for 4. When it attacks, you can pay 4. Return a creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield. When Invasion of Eldraine enters the battlefield, target opponent discards 2 cards. And then you get a, if opponent upkeep. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, if that player has 2 or fewer cards in hand, Prickle Fairies deal 2 damage. That's kind of cool. Fairgrounds Trumpeter. Beginning of each end step, put a 1/1 counter. If a 1/1 counter is placed on a permanent under your control, put 1/1 on Fairgrounds. That's a fungus. We'll keep that. Mirian Bane Splitter equipment. Until end of turn, you may play those cards. I'll take the counter. Create 2 1/1 blue and red elemental creature tokens. As if it targets an attacking creature, return target creature to its owner's hand, surveil. Cosmic Hunger. Target creature you control deals damage equal to this power to another target creature, planeswalker, or battle. Oh. That would be good for us to do battles if we want to do battles. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. All the magic stuff from everybody out there. If anybody's a fan of it, what their colors are. Wow, this dungeon is huge. What the hell? This dungeon is really huge. Yep, we'll take that. Classic turn for our deck. Alright, once we get you out, we can have Galta come out next turn, no problem. Hello, Galta. $39 damage on that turn. Grand melee. Oh yeah. I'm keeping most of these for now because I know, like, we're gathering money anyways, and it would get us more money to sell them. But like for future new game pluses, it'll be nice to have many options. Guardian of Irapur. Oh yeah, I have one. Those are nice. One other target creature or artifact you control. And yeah, we already have 4 of Rampaging Raptor. Essence of Orthodoxy, 3/3 flying. I saw that or another Phyrexian enters the battlefield. Incubate 2. And this creature transforms into completed conjurer. Party library until the end of next turn. That's okay. Stuff like that I'm not really interested in. Eyes of Gataxia. Goblin Rogue. Kite Sail. +1/+0 in flying. That's nice. 4/3 trample. The 1/2 for 1 that you can transform into a 4/3 trample. I suppose it's not terrible. Convoke. Get rid of some stuff like that. Will I use even like 10% of the cards we have? Probably not. But we're collecting a lot too. Let's grab you out here. Ding dong dong. Attacks each turn and they regenerate. I mean, having 32 health, I don't tend to care too much when things attack us. Not quite yet there. Get you into play. That's fine, you can attack the Planeswalker all you want. Can't regenerate. See ya. Get you to draw a card. Get a couple forests here. Oh. Attack for 2. Creatures you control have haste. Whenever a Minotaur attacks, 2/0. Oh, you do have menace, so we can't block. That's fine. Goodbye. Ding dong. I'd like Kragma Warcaller for a Minotaur deck in the future. I think that would be cool. This dungeon's just gonna have so much in it anyway, which is gonna be nice for us. Augmented Pugilist. 3/3 for 3 trample if you control 8 or more lands. They're an 8/8? Oh, jeez. Okay, or an echoing equation. Choose target creature you control. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of it. Except those creatures aren't legendary. I mean, that's pretty good on both sides. I kind of like the 8/8 for 3 if you have 8 lands. Draft a card from Relics of the Rubber Belts spellbook twice, then put one of those cards onto the battlefield tapped. Vivid Grove. Trade the Helm. Exchange control of target artifact or creature you control and target artifact creature an opponent controls. Dude, that could be nasty. Creature becomes tapped, create a 1/1 counter. Flying. Creature gains indestructible. We have a 2 mana that gives all of our creatures indestructible until end of turn, and it's an instant. And they also get hexproof. Strephon Maor Progenitor. Alright, fair enough. Jugan defends the temple. Create a 1/1 human monk that's taps for green. Put a 1/1 counter on 2 creatures. Exile the saga, then return it to the battlefield as a 2/2 flying. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you pay X. When you do, put X counters on that creature. As long as you control 5 or more modified creatures. Remnant of the Rising Star gets 5/5 and has trample. Damn. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey, a spider. No reach, though. Oh, it does have reach. And it deals execution damage to each creature with flying whenever you want. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Void. Plasmal Extraction. If you weren't the starting player, this just costs 1. Target opponent reveals each non-land card in their hand. If mana in your value 4 or less, choose a card and exile it. Or a card in their grave, exile. That's pretty powerful. Lantern Bearer. Failed Fording. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand if you control a desert survey. Got cool art for like Oregon Trail or something like that. This is just the Minotaur Cave of the Forever here. Yeah, I'll keep it. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. If you control a creature with power 4 or greater, exile the attack card library. Oh, that's for them, though. Okay. Like Garrick. Let's untap 2 lands here. Wow, we can almost lay you. Oh. Wait, what would it only take 2? I thought it was 4. Oh, add 2 damage to any target. If you control a creature with 4 power, damage can't be prevented. This turn. Interesting. Create a beast token, why not? Need a land here. That is not a land. That's a copy of another target creature. Okay. Well, there's a land. That's a pretty good one. Alright. I do like Wild Slash. Can't be prevented, so you can just use that as another thing. Magic, magic, magic. If I play Shandalar again, should I just go completely degenerate? And just like... Oh, that was not a great hand to go. And just go like, stasis. Just be completely ridiculous about it. Go to you. Get you into play. Do. I'll get your ass into play for like nothing. It's actually still decently hard to get enough mana in play. To get our topiary friends to do much. There they go. Grab that. Keep forgetting that we don't have our friend either that can start on the battlefield. Oh. Oh, this is a boss, huh? Okay. Well, this is definitely not a hand we can use. This is a bit better. Not the best, but a bit better. Yeah, they just don't need to if they're not going to lay anything in the first turn anyway. Guess we're gonna sack you for now, you son of a bitch. I spy you. Oh my god, we have all the dinos here right now. Okay. Oh, okay, so you can keep pinging that, that's pretty cool. Alright. Not bad, not bad. What do we get? Oh, another Enchantress Presence. Muraganda Petroglyphs, which is 2/2 to creatures with no abilities. Underhanded Designs. Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1. You do 1 life loss for them. Gain for you. Sacrifice a destroyed target creature. Activate this ability only if you control 2 or more artifacts. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we're getting our enchantment decks up here. Traverse the Outlands. Search your library for up to X basics, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. With those cards on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle your library. It costs 5, though. That's still crazy good. Hornet Cannon. Mirror Galvanizer. Search your library up to 2 forests and put them onto the battlefield. We like our forest searchy stuff here. I will eventually make a forest deck for sure. It seems like the earth bending thing also goes well with it. Like, a lot of earth bending has, like, lands being used for damage and such. Yeah, I'll go with this one. We got a lot of fetch here. Wow. Bastard. Alright, look at that. We can Savage Order one of you as well. I don't really want to right now, though. I want you all to take care of it for a change. Let's go. Unless you control another Minotaur. I should just keep him. Eventually we'll have play sets of most things and we don't have to worry about it anymore. Sure. Boo again. Actually, we do not have a creature of 7 or greater at the moment. We kind of mana not here right now. Get you into play. Damn, like no force, but we have enough of a start to usually get past that, even if we have a forest. Minotaur Pirate, Glinthorn Buccaneer. Whenever you discard a card, Glinthorn Buccaneer deals 1 damage to each opponent. Discard a card, draw a card, activate this ability only if Glinthorn Buccaneer is attacking. When Blood Rage Brawler enters the battlefield, discard a card. As long as it's your turn, Skullfos Reaver gets +2/+0. Alright, Medusa Gorgon. Medusa Gorgon. Nice creature. Death Touch. like, what am I doing here? Let's just go. Nice. Keepsake Gorgon, Death Touch, Monstrosity, 1 for 7. It's monsters, destroy target non-Gorgon creature and opponent controls. That's a lot. Death Sprout, destroy target creature, search your library for a land and put it into the battlefield. Basic land. Gorgon Flail. +1/+1 and Death Touch. Rogue Passage, target creatures unblockable. Leonin Arbiter. Players can't search libraries. Any player may pay 2 to ignore this effect until end of turn. Geist Light Snare. This costs 1 less. If you control a spirit, it costs 1 less to cast if you control an enchantment. Counter target spell unless it's controlled, place 3. That's interesting. It's Whimsy from Shandalar. Oh yeah, look at that! Play random effects. You're right. Oh, a classic control magic. I like that. Oh, big dungeon. I'm not done yet, though. There's still a treasure I think I missed. I see a crystal there. Oh yeah, I didn't even go down this path. I have 2 creatures and another boss fight. It looks like, well, a creature and another creature boss fight, maybe? I don't know. Sure. Only have 5 lands though. Kablam! Wind Slash, Furious Rise, Felhide Sprinter. Oh, it's an Efreet. This has to be a boss fight, right? No, it's not. Keeping this hand though, holy shit. Ding dong, ding dong. That first turn though. And we're just away from the city's blessing here. There we go. Goodbye, Freet. You ain't elite a Freet. Serendip a Freet, oh shit. Classic. Usuri's Fortune's Flame. Choose a number between 1 and 5. Flip that many coins. For each flip you win, draw a card. For each one you lose, deals 2 damage to you. If you won 5 flips this way, you may cast spells from your hand this turn without paying their mana cost. That's hilarious. Exile target non-land permanent. Its controller draws a card. Mary, Warden of Isengard. Nice. Colonel Kieran. Quirion Beastcaller. Whenever you cast a creature spell, put a counter on Quirion. Whenever they die, distribute them counters among creatures you control. Mist of Stagnation. Permanents don't untap during their controller's untap steps. Think of each player's upkeep, that player taps a permanent for each card in their graveyard. Cradle of Safety. Enchant creature. When Cradle of Safety enters the battlefield, enchant creature gains hexproof until end of turn. And they get +1/+1. The Bison Whistle again. Donal, Herald of Wings. Whenever you cast a non-legendary creature with flying, copy it. Except the copy is a 1/1 spirit in addition to its other type. Frilled Mystic. You may counter a spell when it enters that has flash. Clergy of the Holy Nimbus. Clergy are destroyed or take lethal damage unless the opponent pays 1, they regenerate. Spell Siphon, counter target spell unless its control pays 1 for each blue permanent you control. That's some nice stuff there. Did we get everything? Aha. Alright. Nice dungeon for us. Get the Oracle of the Alpha creature seen a few days ago. Oh, nice. I was out of this dungeon, thank you. There's another did I do this one, though? We didn't. We just went here, that's right. Goblin Warrior. 2 gobloons there. Sure. Whenever an opponent plays a spell, Mog Center gets 2/2 until end of turn. That's interesting. Legion Loyalists. Whenever Legion Loyalists and at least 2 other creatures attack, creature control get first strike and trample. And can't be blocked by creature tokens. Interesting. Let's get you out of there. Blam. Get crushed by the dinos. Champion a goblin or shaman. Lightning craft, and it's a lightning bolt creature. That's pretty great. Runefelt Horde Master. Other goblins get 1/1. We have 2 of these, so now there's a 3rd. Never another goblin control dies, exile the top card of the library. If it's a goblin card, you can cast that card until the end of your next turn. Mog Alarm. You may sacrifice 2 mountains rather than play this spell's mana cost. Create 2. Sacrifice 2 mountains? That's a bit excessive for a 3 cost, but I mean, if you need 2 goblins in a pinch, it's there. Like, if you really need those gobos, gobbing it. Everybody's gobbing it. I should have laid you. Well, we've emptied our hand already. I'd like a little berserk to go a long way. Oh, we need to get 4 of these. Just a 2/1. And yeah, board Tusk Liege, it would be a 4/3. I can't block, but that's okay. Goblin Kaboomist. In your upkeep, put a colorless artifact token named Landmine onto the battlefield with 1 red sack. This artifact deals 2 damage to target attacking creature without flying. Then flip a coin. If you lose the flip, Goblin Kaboomist deals 2 damage to itself. Frenzied Goblin, 1/1 for 1. When it attacks, you may pay a red. If you do, target creature can't block. What's up, beat it up? This is a big game. I haven't beaten it yet. I did face the last boss yesterday, or 2 days ago, but didn't win yet. I remember Electrolyze. That's cool art. Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre. Oh shit. A third Mox Opal. Arcane spells cost 1 less, and spirit you control get +1/+1. I've like sold every spirit. I should more gouge or can't block. Can't be countered by spells or abilities. Combust deals 5 damage, target white or blue creature. Target player gains 8 life for, I guess it's more of like you can land cycle if you mostly want, but that's still just bad. You lose 1 life unless an opponent has 10 or less life. That's, I mean, that 2/2 for 1 is pretty good. It's just a cost to play. You may sacrifice any number of spirits. Soldier tokens into play as long as they're equipped as first strike and lifelink. Great target creature land. Yes, we want those. Power don't reach the number of basic land types. It's always just okay. Like, you can only get up to 5, I think, so it's not that big of a deal. Raging Goblin. What you raging about, man? Unless you control more creatures. Well, sucks for you. We control more creatures now, bitch. Oh, nice. Super weak sources. I was fucking melting everything as them. More big gobos for us. Good, good. Howl Squad Heavy. Start your engines. Other goblins you control have haste. At the beginning of combat on your turn, create a 1/1 token attacks this combat if able. Max speed. Add 1 red for each goblin you control. Shit. Failure can't attack if defending player controls an untapped creature with power 2 or less. Awful. Oh, ooh, yeah, okay, I'll maintain this hand. Pretty much because you're in here. I like laying 2 mana a turn. Ding dong. Goodbye. Yeah, it looked like it had some really cool synergies to it. I haven't explored it too much, but I did like a lot of the abilities I saw. The frick, do I have to go all the way around? I guess I do. I'm gonna beat you up anyways, Earth Elemental. Ugh. I don't know too, that is fire breathing, that's kind of fun. Crushed. Wall ain't gonna help you, son. Tia and Kiran Nalar. Create 2 1/1 Thopters. Sacrifice an artifact. Just 2 damage and shocks. Okay. Shifting Shadow. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature has haste, and at the beginning of your upkeep, destroy this creature. Reveal cards on top of your library. You reveal a creature card and put that on the battlefield attached. Shifting Shadow too. Okay. Interesting. Play World Figures from your graveyard by paying 1 of each color rather than its mana cost, and then it becomes a 4/4. It's okay. Starstorm deals X damage to each creature. Wildfire Awakener, Convoke. 2/1 red and white elemental creature with double strike. Yeah, that could be decent. Another shock. Are you shocked at the shock with the shock? Goblin Fanatic. Sure. No, that's not right. Thought that was a creature. I'll get you into play first. That way, draw a creature with you. Draw a card, even not a creature. You motherfucker. Wait, why didn't I just block that time? Oopsie. Get out of here. Draw. Get you out of here. Draw. Draw. Lay that. Blam. Get creamed. Raphael the Muscle. Oh shit, we got a Ninja Turtle. Double all damage that creature you control with counters on them would deal. When Raphael enters, create a mutagen token. Character select. If you can have 2 commanders if both have this ability. Tybalt the Fiend Blooded. Draw a card, then discard a card at random. Tybalt the Fiend Blooded deals damage equal to the number of cards in the target player's hand to that player. Gain control of all creatures until end of turn. It's an interesting one. Graveyard nonsense. Okay. Oh, you always do that. Let me get away. Yeah, we already kind of took down the red castle, though. What do we got here? These kobolds? Oh, hell yes, let's go. You under a dinosaur store and only 3 out of the 8 cars on offer are dinosaurs. That's fucked up. That's like one of the most fucked up things that can ever happen. Kobold of Cure Keep. Can't attack or block unless it has 5 or more 1/1 counters. Creature attacks you or a planeswalker you control, put a 1/1 counter on Slumbering Dragon. That's interesting. I don't think I have anything else in my hand right now, though. Now I do. So we cannot lay them. Yes, I'll keep you on top. It gives us something to get. Now we can even savagely order your ass to, Oh, we'll bring out the Apex instead. Wait, what? Wait, why was I only allowed to Ape? Oh, because it didn't do any damage! I forgot about that! That's really funny, honestly. There we go. I want all the kobold cards. Oh, we got 3 of the 4 kobolds. Kobold creatures you control at first strike. Interplanar beacon. Whenever you cast a planeswalker spell, you gain 1 life. This one only to cast planewalkers. Radcoast Charm. Exile all cards from a graveyard. Destroy an artifact. Each creature deals 1 damage to its controller. Yeah, that's my normally wake-up alarm, huh? As Heraldic Banner, choose a color. Creatures you control the chosen color. Get +1/+0, and you add 1 mana of the chosen color. Actually, the green... Whoa. That's a big dragon. The green card that gives 4 humans an enchantment and 3 dinos. The +2/+2 to creatures without abilities would probably go pretty hard in a kobold deck, no? Oh, man. I'm gonna mulligan here. 3 Topiary Stompers, huh? Well. Sure. City's Blessing is ours. Overflying Haste, attacks each turn, beginning of your combat. Each player rolls a d20. At the highest roll, Chaos Dragon can't attack, that's right. I rolled a 16, you ain't attacking this turn, no. I would have just preferred it, but honestly... Take that. BAM, bitch! Animate Dead, there we go. Ghoul's Night Out. For each player, choose a creature card in that player's graveyard. Put those cards on the battlefield under your control. They're black zombies in addition to the other colors. It's pretty cool. Frost Marsh, it's a snowland. Dragon spells cost 2 colors less to play. Animate, Feed the Swarm. Destroy target creature enchantment and opponent controls. You lose life equal to that permanent. Yeah. And a Farseek. I swear I have a ton of Farseeks. I'm just gonna start selling. It says I don't have any, but look at this fire dragon. Fancy. Fancy. Damn. Well. Good thing we have Garrick's Mighty Axe here. Now we can just lay a bunch of topiary stompers, which gets us a bunch of mana really quickly. Alright. Burning our stuff. It's fair. Get rid of you. Another one. Whenever a dragon you control is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target that isn't a dragon. Interesting. Gotcha! Incinerator of the Guilty. Flying Trample 6/6 for 6. Deals combat damage to player. You may collect evidence X. When you do, Incinerator of the Guilty deals X damage to each creature and each planeswalker that player controls. Lindblom, Industrial Regency. Adds a red. Or it can be an instant. Create a 0/1 black wizard creature that whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. That's fun. Shockmaw Dragon. Deals combat damage to a player, deals 1 damage to each creature that player controls. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each land card in your graveyard. Another one with a... Oh, there is a further one. Cobalt Pyromancer. Oh my goodness. Another... Red's got some dungeons it's been hiding from me. Ew. That's fine. At least we can get a couple of forests out here. Oh, the lightning bolt shock on our creature there. Huh. That's kind of funny. How do they only have 1 card left in their hand already? What? I guess all they had was like a lot of direct damage. Not good for them. Goodbye. Rainbow Veil. Such a weird card. Branch of Vitu-Ghazi. Add 2 mana. Monastery Swift Spear. Haste Prowess. Creature says creature gets 1 until end of turn. Rouse Reinforcements. So that's a play set of those, so we can sell them from now on. Kobold, a Pyromancer. Yes, we will absolutely keep this one. Blam, you are dead. Young Pyromancer. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, put a 1/1 red elemental creature token. Aya of Alexandria. Menace lifelink. Whenever a historic creature you control deals combat damage, create a 1/1 assassin with menace. Okay, we have a set of all these now. I remember Flame Rift. To each player. Curse Lord. It does have promise, but did that the wrong way again. The reinvention was okay. Daybound. It's daytime, everybody. Right. Wall of Bone. Kablam. See ya. Oh. Curse of the Restless Dead. Enchant player whenever land enters a battlefield under enchanted player's control. That's kind of fun against a green deck. You get a bunch of 2/2 zombies. Whenever a non-token creature enchanted player controls dies, exile it and you create a 1/2 green spider with a reach. Okay. Enchant player at the beginning of a enchant player's upkeep, they lose 3 life unless they sacrifice a non-land permanent or discard a card. Well, there's a lot of it just enchant. These are curses. Whenever a player, one or more creatures that attacking player may tap or untap target permanent. Creatures enchanted player controls attack each turn if able. Or if player attacks enchanted player with one or more creatures, that attack player may discard a card if they do not. If the player does, they draw a card. Okay. Curse of Verbosity. Whenever an enchanted player attacks, you draw is attacked, you draw a card. Each opponent attacking that player does the same. Okay. Shall I ever for a basic of something? I will have to BRB. I must use the bathroom. Burp. 90 streak with Grimmith and a 120 streak with Rainiac. Thank you for the 3 and 4 month streaks, y'all. Appreciate that. How y'all doing today? Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, it's chilly. I was gonna do dishes this morning, but it was so cold when I woke up. I was like, I'll just do it later. Eesh. It'll warm up as the day goes on. Alright, let's get a moving on here. Alright, we won this. Another one of these Ashen Gouters. We have 4 of you. Greater Oromancy. Other enchantments you control have Shroud. Enchanted creatures you control have Shroud. That can be really good. Shroud is such a... like... Hexproof is so much better. Fun as long as you control another white creature. When an Elsewhere Flask comes into play, draw a card. Sacrifice it. Each land you control becomes that. Oh, choose a basic land. Okay. Creature is white. It gets +1/+1 lifelink. If it's blue, it gets +1/+1 unblockable. Green attacks gets 3/3. Can't be blocked by green creatures. That's very specific. Baron and Medic. Target creature player, and it could just do it if you. That's. I mean, it's still bad. Fungasaur. Jet's Brainwashing. Kicker 3. Can't block if it was kicked. Gain control of that creature as well. Cloaked Cadet. Counter target non-creature spell or destroy target non-black creature. I feel like I would never use that. Even with like it to be in blue-black, it's just so pricey on both sides. Peace will keep. At the beginning of each end step, deals 5 damage to each. Oh yeah, that's the Planeswalker killer. Nice, you little brat. Let's see you take that out, huh? You jackass. Bye-bye. Thank you again for the stream streaks, y'all. How y'all doing? What you been up to today? Oh, combat on your turn. Target creature you control gains haste next, or X the number of Eldrazi you control. 2 damage any target. If a creature dealt damage, exile it. That's the sorcery, though. Not bad. You can exile a creature. That's pretty powerful. In some cases. Alright. Move my creature up. What can you do? That ward is gonna be my friend here. They get a ward. Give me kobolds. On Hava Township. Oh, 3 lightning bolts. Nice. Now we have a place at a young pyromancer as well. Good, good, good. Study. Nice. I didn't have study yet. Gargoyle flock. Oh, that's a Warhammer card. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature enters the battlefield under your control this turn, create a 1/1 Tyrannid Gargoyle creature token with flying. The Demir Guildmage, Diamond Mare. The chosen color gain 1 life. Formation Breaker. Creatures with power less than this creature can't block it. As long as you control a creature with a counter on it, it's a 3/3. Interesting. Right, sometimes the caves and caves don't do anything. This one did. We weren't even done with this one yet. But we went that way. Anissa, Voice of Zendikar. Create a 0/1 plant. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Gain X life and draw X cards for the number of lands you control. Good Planeswalker for a forest deck. Yeah, no. Heritage Reclamation. For target artifact and sham. Yeah, those are nice. When friendly Teddy dies, each player draws a card. Skywatcher Adept. It's 3 to level it up, but it becomes a 2/2 flyer. And then eventually a 4/2 flyer, but I feel like the 2/2 flyer variant's decent. But who knows? Wiz knows. Oh yeah, we didn't even nearly touch the amount of kobolds that are out here yet. Ooh, Terminate, wow. Fancy. They pick white. Okay. Another Terminate. Battle cry. It's Flying Haste, and this creature gives +1/+0 to under. It's a dragon. Return. Man, Draconic Destiny is kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Ooh, City of Brass, like that. Orification. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to you, put a gold counter on it. Each creature with a gold counter is a wall. Walls can't attack. When Orification leaves, remove all gold counters. It's interesting. Duragaza's Whelp. You draw a dragon. Whenever you draw a dragon card, it perpetually gets 1/1. Enters battlefield if it was kicked. Seek a dragon card. Duragaza's Whelp and the dragon card each perpetually get 1/1. That's really interesting. Cobalt Overlord. Terminate. Yes, terminates are great. Use a creature card in your hand. It perpetually gains haste. Perpetually. Kind of want to make a Kobold green-red deck with those cards where creatures don't have abilities get big bonuses. This hand seemed to have more promise when we had the idea of more forest, but I'll get you into play. Draw a card. Draw a card. Get Gaze Kratel into play. Draw a card. Draw a card. Everything we have is hexproof until end of turn. And indestructible. Kablammers, baby. Give us kobolds. First strike, menace, trample, and partner. You can have two commanders if you both have partner. Okay. I guess. Oh, it's a legend, so that that could be your commander. Oh shit. Go target creature an opponent controls. Value town. The other time is the battlefield tapped. Add a blue or red, or take a trip. Draw 2 cards. The spell deals 2 damage to each opponent. Shit. Well, we're full of kobolds of Kier Keep now. Lich Lord of Unks. That we know. I'm pretty sure we already have enough Wilson Bear comrades. Cragplate Belleth. This spell can't be countered. Hexproof Haste. If it was kicked, it's a 10/10 instead of a 6/6. Each opponent can't draw more than 1 card each turn. Oh. That would work well against the final boss. They wouldn't be able to... Oh, maybe. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a non-creature, non-land put in your hand. Savannah Lions. Kobold Slinger. What are they slinging? Mulligan, that's what we're saying. Oh my god. I guess we keep it though. I could put you back because we'll just go fetch you at some point. Thank you, Topiary individual. Even if it didn't, it just has haste, which is good enough. Out the toxic. Ovica Enigma Goliath, flying ward 3. Pay 3 life. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create X 5X 1/1 goblin creatures, where X is the mana value of that spell. They gain haste. Wither Bloom. Another shock. Oh, Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. I think that's our third. Apocalypse Hydra. Apocalypse Hydra comes into play with X. If X is 5 or more, it comes into play with additional plus X plus 1. Remove 1. Deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Whenever you cast a spell, proliferate. Draw 2 cards, then proliferate. First strike. Until end of turn, Dragon Soul Knight becomes a dragon. Becomes a 7/5 and gains flying and trample. Goblin Warpaint. Return artifact or enchantment. What's up, Asher? Your target artifact smashed to smithereens, deals 3 damage to that artifact's controller. Like these lands. Shrivel all creatures, get -1. Exile another target non-land permanent. Shrivel. There we go. Go beat up this Dragon Caller Kobold. The real score is all these sweet kobolds we're getting. I want to lay a land first, yeah. Target non-land permanent with Copernican cost 3 or less. Crude, to say the least. There we go. Menace. Add 2 mana in any combination of colors, so this mana only casts dragons. Once during each of your turns, you may cast a dragon creature spell from your graveyard. Whenever you do, you exile it if it dies again. Nice taiga. An ancient copper dragon deals combat damage, d20. You create a number of treasure tokens equal to the result. Holy moly. That's a lot. Too bad you're gonna be dead. Nice. 3 animate deads. Sweet, we got a whole collection of them now. That's great. And Dragon Speaker Shamans, we have a whole collection of them now too. That was it. Oh, there's 4 of them here. We already had 1, so we can sell 1. That was a very fortuitous battle there. Animate Dead so good. Wow, rude. Holy shit. Oopsie. Actually, I didn't fetch any of the lands there, but that's okay. Squee the Immortal. Yeah, Squee the Immortal from your graveyard or from exile. They truly are immortal, huh? Kobold, that's our 4th Overlord. Rogrok, son of Rogra. Rogrok, son of Rogra. First Strike, Menace, Trample, and Partner. Herald Banner's nice. They need bigger boost, though. Alright, what do we got here? Eye of Ugin. Do need that for that certain deck. Elemental creatures go get 1/1. Into play. Guile. Guile can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. A spell or ability you control will counter a spell. Instead, remove that spell from the game, and you may play that card without paying its mana cost. The Guile is put in the graveyard. Put it back in your library. Creature is put into a graveyard from play. That's interesting. Large scale Cobra. Reassembling skeleton. Interesting. Oh shit. Nameless inversion, cool art. Oh, there's a better unsummon. I think I block only creatures with flying, yeah. Add 2 mana any combination, only elemental spells. Mana leak, classic. Alright, grab that. Anybody magicking out there right now? Kobold Warrior. Sure. Nice kobolds. Do, 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 do. Easy to get you into play. Get rid of that. Attack. They put the opera scene? Nice. I love it. I love it. I love the tax code. Cobalt. We have 4 of those already, and those. Swan of Bryn Argol. If a source will deal damage to this creature, prevent it. Source's controller draws cards equal to the damage prevented this way. Say that, pinging your own creatures with something like that is some good stuff. Urkel's Recall, hello. Turn 2 counters from among your creatures, draw a card. Cathodian. I had 3 colorless mana. It's what the heck? Suchi. It's Urza Saga Suchi. Instead of a 4/4 for 4, it's a 3/3 for 3 with the same ability. Carpelson Strider can't be. Bum, 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 bum. Fort Homunculus. Mm-hmm. Kobold Shaman. Sure. Wait, what? Oh, we have to discard a card. That's a forest is fine. Is that what this does? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot I didn't lay anything on my turn. Whoopsie. That would be why. Derp. May have been a little preemptive in my usage of that there. That is a lawnmower. If it's coming through, I will mute for until it is done. I want that scene from FF6. Pendelhaven. Sylvan Advocate. Elf Druid Ally. Vigilance. As long as you control 6 more lands. Sylvan Advocate and land creatures you control get 2/2. Yeah, that's pretty good. A current creature gets +3/+0 and has a menace. That's not bad. Enchant creature with Dragon Mantle enters the battlefield, draw a card. And they get some fire breathing. Better fire breathing. Bringing back all the old school cards, making them a little bit better. Destroy target artifact, you son of a bitch. Alright, you're just gonna keep killing my creatures, that's fine. Jackass. Any creature that I can... There we go, now I can draw a card. What, you can't lay that? No, you cannot, okay. No, we can. Bling, blang, bloom. Anchorage Temple. If a non-wall creature you control attacks, giant creatures gets X or X the number of attacking creatures. It's really not bad for weenie decks. Brute Strength. +3/+1 and trample. Sticky Fingers. Giant creature's menace, and whenever this creature deals combat damage, create a treasure token. When an enchanted creature dies, draw a card. For each other creature control, Bravado. I remember that one too. Oh man, so many classic Urza Saga cards that I'm slowly getting reintroduced to. It's a lawnmower. Oh, that lawnmower. Do do do. This is a fun camp. Looking at the kobolds, I'm still struggling to find a way to make them great. Because they're just so weak. God, we are not getting a bunch of good in here. That's okay, though. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, you didn't get hit, alright. Okay, we have play sets of all that now. Oh, yeah, one camp basically gave us a play set of a decent amount of the old kobolds. I think there's a couple we're still missing, but... Okay. Keep goading us, foo. We've already pretty much just emptied our hand. Terminating Galta is a federal offense, by the way. I just want to make that abundantly clear, game. Megaton's Fate. Choose one. Disarm. Destroy target artifact creature. Create 4 treasure tokens. Detonate. Deals 8 damage to each creature. Each player gets 4 rad counters. We got 3 of the Radkos's charms, so we got a set of those now. We are at 1. That was a cool dungeon. Once again, another dungeon down. There's just an absolute ton of them over here that we had never gotten around to. And yeah, we need the cash. We desperately need the cash here. Oh. What's in here? Oh, Frost Titan, okay. One, 2/2 Vigilance, Renown. Oh, we got Endless Atlas again. Goodbye. Frost Titan. Whenever Frost Titan becomes the target spells or builds opponent controls, counter that spell unless they pay 2, so they have ward 2. Whenever Frost Titan enters the battlefield or attacks, tap target permanent, doesn't untap. Pretty cool. Marble Titan. Creatures power 3 or greater don't untap. When Iron Golem attacks or block. Oh. Oh, it's just Juggernaut. again. Okay. Oh, but with Vigilance. Oh, that's neat. Hojutai's Breath. Target creature doesn't untap. Next untap. Volshot Gauntlets. Creature gets 4/2 and doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. So it's basically throw it on a vigilance creature, yeah? I feel like we're just beating up like a sorority house for Frost Titans here. We can't do either of those, so let's harmonize here. There we go. Let's let you attack. You. I should have zerked. Another Frost Titan, Tempest Drake. There's just a 2/2 Vigilance for 3. And the Vigilance Golem. Hey, Sun Quan, Lord of Wu again. Attacking elves you control have Death Touch. When an elf dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life. That's pretty nasty. Play seed time only during your turn. Take an extra turn. I don't play the blue spell. That's just like the ultimate anti-blue card. For counter spells and stuff, you control enchanted artifact creature. You don't damage deal 2 target, draw a card, yeah. Every card has so much going on these days. Okay. Play that first turn hulking raptor. Let's go. Now we have lots of mana. We can lay Galta already. Crushed. Honey bunches of dinosaur oats. Brimaz. I have one of them. Tobin Freeblade, Vigilance Renown. And more Volshot Gauntlets. Diligent Zookeeper. Each non-human creature you control gets 1/1 for each of its creature types to a maximum of 10. What the fuck? Okay. Each creature gets 1/1 for each of its creature types. Okay. In a turn, pass colors battlefield, return target spirit and search from rear in your hand. For investigate. Vigilance till end of turn. Veterans Power Blade. And Feral Deceiver. Look at the top card of your library. Go to the top card of your library if it's land. You get 2/2 and gain trample. Okay. Alright, well we rock them pretty quickly. That's fine. Where's the other one? That was up here, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Never mind. It was down here. What is that? A Hellhound. Well, ain't that hellish? The heck puppy, what's up, Deep Nerf? It truly is a heck puppy. Get you into play, get the city's blessing. Get rid of those things. Play Garrick. Make a beast here. How dare you? Boom, burning down. Akum Hellhound, 0/1. When the land enters battlefield, they get 2/2. I guess green-red could make this thing get real big real fast. But only for stints. But I'm sure there's a way to just keep cycling land in and out of play and stuff. Oh! Oh, big old giant over there. Goblin Stalker. Yes, I'll take this. Ooh, Death Touch. That is a spooky. Oh, never mind, never mind. For some reason thought that was... What am I doing? I can just use that instead. Draw a card. Deals damage with its power to any target. Mean. Bye-bye. Grenzo Dungeon Warden. Grenzo Dungeon Warden enters. Oh, okay. An XX. At the bottom card of your library into the grave. If the creature's card is power less than or equal to Grenzo's power, put it onto the battlefield. Bottom card of your library into the graveyard. Interesting. Interesting. Target creature and opponent controls gets -11/1. That is frightening little gobbo there. Frightening. No. Yes. Didn't get any land. That is a little bit rough. Thankfully, we got Nissa's Pilgrimage here. The low cost of 3, we get 2 land. You in play, get you in play. Go. Get you in play. Let's untap 2 lands here. Let's go ahead and mush, Oh, Stench Skipper. It's a 6/5 for 4 flying, but if you control no goblins, sack it. I'll swag on him a little bit then. Bye. meant to do the overrun, but that's okay. Crushity dushed. Dragon Whisperer gains flying. Dragon Whisperer gets +1/+0. Formidable. Put a 4/4 red dragon with flying. Activate this ability only if creatures you control have a total power 8 or greater. That's easy. That's a pretty neat card. Robber of the Rich. Reach haste. Remember the rich attacks. Defending player has more cards in hand than you. Exile the top card of their library. Any turn you attack with rogue, you may cast that spell, right? Mad Auntie. Other goblins you control get 1/1 and regenerate another goblin. That's cool. 3/1 trample goblin. I like goblin deck could go hard. Hey, what's up, Dr. Acceleron? How's it go? Yeah, we can keep this hand. Oh, fuck. I did the thing where I skipped it by mistake. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Let's get you into play, which will get you into play. Over to you, lay you. Tap 2 lands. There we go. Blam, blam, slam, and Rage Giant. Improvise. You help cast the spell. Oh, artifact. Improvise is convoke for artifacts. Trample haste. Artifact land. Lowland oath. Every goblin creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains flying. Just throwing it. I love that. It's like the old giant. Oh, battle scarred goblin. When it becomes blocked, it deals 1 damage to each creature blocking it. Artillery enthusiast. Modified creatures you control have menace. When artillery enthusiast enters the battlefield, you may discard a card if you do seek a card with mana value equal to that card's mana value. Whenever another goblin you control is put into the graveyard from play, you may have shenanigans deal 1 damage to that target player. Chimney Rabble enters the battlefield, create 1 red goblin token of Phyrexian. Alright. Pretty neat stuff. Turns out there's a lot of goblins. Nice gobos. Alright, we got the blessing of the city. They did a decent amount of damage to us. Actually go after our planeswalker. That's not normal. Combat Silver hasn't been exerted this turn. You may exert it as it attacks when you do untap all other creatures you control, and after this phase, there's an additional combat phase. Azarath the Fervent, Indestructible, Haste. Fervent can't attack or block unless you have 1 or fewer cards in hand. Discard a card, deals 2 damage to each opponent. That's interesting. Pashalik Mons, When Fashlick Mons or another goblin you control dies, does 1 damage to any target. Sack a goblin to create 2 goblins. Oh, that's fun. Conspicuous Snoop. Goblin Influx Array. Goblin spells you cast costs 1 red less to cast. Beginning of your end step, conjure a random card from the goblin. That's kind of crazy. Goblin Burrow. Foundry Street Denizen. Lots of Gobbo stuff. Who knew in the goblin area? Alright. Mirren Crusader. Double strike, protection from black and green. Full Knight. Arcane spells and spirits. Your upkeep, you lose 1 life and create a fairy rogue creature with flying. Your creature can't attack or block, and its activated abilities can't be played. Flaxcaster, that's a frog. Oh yeah. Target creature becomes 4/4. Gains all creature types. It gains flying until end of turn. Could be interesting. Deals 5 damage to target creature. Oh, burst lightning with some sweet art. I'll take a that. Expedition map. That's any land card, which is really quite nice. Goblin Artisans. Goodness gracious. Mad Ratter. Whenever you draw your second card, create 2 rat creatures. Goblins of the Flarg. Goblin Tunneler. And War Torch Goblin. And that bird don't want anything to do with us. So yeah, it's really cool. Alright, sure, we'll keep that. Okay. Dubious Monarch indeed. I mean, gives them indestructible till end of turn, right? They can't death touch block. You son of a bitch. Is that a lightning bolt? Terminate. Damn, bow, bow. Wait, why do you have indestructible still? Wait, you don't have indestructible still. Why didn't the death touch kill you? Oh. They didn't block with the death touch creature, okay. I was like, huh? Squee. Dubious Monarch. Muxus Goblin Grandee. All goblin cards, 5 or less in the battlefield. Mad Auntie. Starfire. Rival Instant. Yes, we want to attack you, Goblin Stalker. What did you think was gonna happen here, Goblin Stalker? Actually, not a very good hand. All things considered. A lot of mana. A lot of mana. you a dinosaur? Or is it? Oh. Oh, you don't have to be a dinosaur, it just costs 2 less. Okay. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. We're just gonna keep picking off your creatures until we can lay something else here. There we go. Nice. I'd have been able to berserk our big dino there. Wart, Bogart, Auntie. Here at the beginning of your upkeep, you may return target. Oh yeah, that's right. We saw you earlier. Murderous red cap. Return target goblin card from your graveyard to your hand. I guess it's a goblin, like if you did tribal sorceries. Ah! It's the Phoenix! Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Oh my god, so many wayward sword tooths in this hand. Not enough mana to go with them. Oh my god, okay, I can't. Well, I guess we're dealing with this one here. Sadly, I gotta put 2 forests out of the hand, but... Weather. Got a Mox in it, this'll be a fine hand. There we go. Topiary Stomper, get your ass out here. 8-8 Trample, get your ass out here. When Phoenix dies, it perpetually gets 2/2. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, you may pay it. If you do, return it from your graveyard. Flying, can't block whenever you cast a spell. If it's in your graveyard. Put a flame counter on Phoenix for each red in that spell. If Managorge's Phoenix has 5 or more flame counters on it, return to the battlefield. Okay. Holy shit. It is air all the way here. Doesn't matter what we really get rid of here, I guess. Because you're dead. That Phoenix is cool though. Molten Echoes. Here's a creature type. When a non of the cheap comes under a creature token that's a copy of that creature, that token gains it. Okay, yeah. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, just doesn't damage the opponent. Dude, I could see that going crazy with some card trickery. There is a path upwards. I don't know if it leads anywhere, but maybe. Hey, Goblin Welder. It's a nice card. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, hit the rats. It deals kind of damage to play. The player sacrifices a permanent. Cadets blocks or becomes blocked. Target opponent gains control of it. So bad. Kicked, it deals 2 damage to target creature. Some rather whack things here. Oh, there's no other path upwards. Shame. Alright, another dungeon down. We have another dungeon over here. Have we actually done this dungeon? Yes, we have. Okay. Alright. There is An enchantment shop here. Goblin Bomb. Enchant creature whenever this creature deals. Yes. Yes, I want that. Careful attacking him deals 2 damage to that player unless one of their opponents was successfully dealt damage this turn. Enchant creature has a red copy target against their sorcery spell you control. I like that for sure. 7/7 giant creature with haste. Better the fire breathing, alright. Teachings of Kieran. 3K to 1/1, put a 1 counter. Oh, I think we have this. Or each he attacks. Yeah, that's fine. Magic control under the battlefield untapped. Okay. At the beginning of your end step, the topmost land card in your library perpetually gains whenever this land is tapped for mana. Add an additional green. Spell you may if you want. If you do, Landline Lightning deals 1 damage to target player. Your end step. Target enchantment deals damage equal to its converted mana cost to the controller unless that player sacrifices it. Oh, it's an anti-enchantment. Enchantment. Dragon Typhoon. Or you cast a dragon or non-creature spell, draft a dragon. Not too looking for stuff like that right now. I remember this. Whenever an opponent plays a spell, that player puts the top 2 cards of the library. It's a mill. I'll overuse it. I'm taking cave people as well. Pain for all. Oh yeah, Cherry Creature has the Timmy ability. I need that. It's gonna be a while till we gotta get a Blood Moon or something, and needing more than one is rough. But we can hope for the best. When this enchantment enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Max speed, sacrifice this enchantment. Creatures and vehicles you roll get haste. That's interesting. It's cheap. Hammer of Perforos. Creatures you control have haste. Sack a land, put a 3/3 colorless golem. I feel like I want that anyway. Enchant creature gets +1/+1. When the sword enters, put a 1/1 counter on enchanted creature. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, double the 1/1 counters on it. That's cool. Oh, Mountain Walk. Control magic art. Hell yeah. Not Blood Mist, Blood Moon. If you cast a creature spell, put a 3/3 green beast. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put 3/1 counters on target creature. Whenever it lands enters the battlefield, gain 3 life. Rivalry, I remember you. Bank job, no. Enduring Vitality. Vigilance, creatures you control have add 1 of any color. When Enduring Vitality dies, if it was a creature, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. It's an enchantment. And you keep giving me some sweet green shit. You have protection from the chosen card name. That's kind of interesting. Nothing. Any creature gets XX number of... I mean, it's keeping that kind of... Sacrifice the land turkey against haste, right? I remember that one. Connecting the dots, no. Personal sanctuary. I almost got a victory. And whoa. Instructor, as long as your devotion to red and white is less than 7, it's not a creature. Creatures you control can't be blocked except by 2 or more creatures, but all damage that will be dealt to attacking creatures you control. That's pretty nice. Need for speed again. Kickoff celebrations. Mine Skinner. A 10-1 for 3. If a source you control will deal damage to an opponent, prevent that damage, and each opponent mills that many cards. A 10-1 for 3. That's crazy. And but it just turns it into mill though. You just mill 10 cards. That's crazy. I like that. I have one. So I must have liked it before as well. Brand Ill Omen. Target creature's controller cannot cast summon spells. Hey, that would kind of stop Emrakul. As long as we could keep the upkeep going, right? I'll just grab it. Oh, that was a Warhammer card. God, that's fine. That's fine. There's gonna be cards we miss here, and it's whatever. We still haven't found the card we need, of course. Blood Moons and whatnot. Goblin Caves, of course we'll get that. Knights of the Round? Create 3/2/2 white knight creature tokens for 4 consecutive turns. Ultimate end. Other creatures you control get +2/+2 until end of turn. Put an indestructible counter on each of them. Holy shit. I had to pick that one up. Players draw a step, that player draws a card. Each player may play an additional land. See, the problem is that's each player. We need to be giving our opponents any bonuses here. Dictator the Twin God. Hey, a classic fire breathing there. A permanent or player, it deals double that damage to that permanent or player instead. Well, ain't that nasty? The source you control will deal damage to a permanent player. It deals triple that damage. It has Convoke and costs 8, but it's kind of fun. Alright, can you give me a Blood Moon? Please? No blood moons, man. You gotta give me a blood moon here. Gets you to... Shit. Search the city. Search these gems, motherfucker. Oh shit, a freet. I have to have a freet. Fervor, that's all your creatures have haste. Rumbling crescendo. That's a pretty cheap enchantment for 2 to shock anything. You do have to sacrifice a creature. 1 ring to rule them all. Hey, Smoking Bill, how's it going? We're looking for blood moons and we're not finding any yet. Confiscate, I have those in my give me that deck. Dragon creatures you control get +3/+3. That's just funny. Mana barbs. Triggering Illuminator. Underworld Connections. Oh, hey there, Connie. As well. Connie's a smart, intelligent, wonderful individual. We are not. Yeah, that's more of like shutting down another creature go on to. Bleep, 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 I'm not seeing this blood moon game. Blood sun? When Blood Sun enters the battlefield, draw a card. All lands lose all abilities except mana abilities. I don't think that quite works with what we need. Because, like, abilities aren't the issue here. Yo, what's up, Ruff? Oh, a Cobalt Drill Sergeant. +0/+1 in Trample. So bad. How you doing today? Enjoying a Saturday, making a sandwich out of whatever's in the fridge. Understandable. Triple Triad, we do own that one already though, and I still need to save to get the proper things we need. Dagwood, as the old people say. Man, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a hot minute. Get it, because it's Fallout, damn it. Well, we got a blood something, just not a blood moon. There's a step in the right direction. Oh, a bad moon. I will absolutely take a bad moon. Even though there's so many better things than bad moon now. That's a whole lot of text there I ain't reading. Use the battlefield under your control, double target creature's power and toughness until end of turn. Blood Mist. Not what I'm looking for, Ganny. Blood Moon. Caverns of Despair. Take them weenie decks out of here. Food fight. Oh. Rune Hill, that's another Final Fantasy card. God dang it. They're giving me all these Final Fantasy cards. They know I can't say no. Fervor Raging River. I have one of those already. I got that from Thassa, I think. Beginning of your combat, target. Collective Inferno. I should check an artifact deck too. Blood Moon is only one of the two cards that we're really looking for. Oh, fancy. I like that version of that. Masked something, I can't remember the name of it. Blood Mist. Yeah. Fires of Mount Doom. Kickoff celebration. Goblin Shrine. None of these are Blood Moon. Classic COP. You can cast spells only during your turn, and you can cast no more than 2 spells. Come on, Blood Moon. Treat all land in play as both lands and 1/1 creatures. They may not be tapped for mana the first turn they're brought into play. I didn't know they had one for everyone to do that. That's interesting. I'm gonna get that just because. Could be an easy way to make like an Armageddon deck. The curse of not getting a Blood Moon. Briar Shield. Take it. Triple that damage, right? Sunblade Samurai. Any creature you control fights up to another creature, gets +0/+2, and can't be blocked by more than one creature. That's interesting. I'll take that. Nope, 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 nope. That's right, you can give a creature hexproof with that. Nylia, God of the Hunt. 6/6 for 4. Other creatures you control have trampled. Target creature gets +2/+2. It's very easy to get you. We're gonna grab that. Another sneak attack? Oh god. Alright. Poetic Ingenuity. Whenever one or more dinosaurs you control attacks, create that many treasure tokens. Like, I could probably just sneak attack Emrakul, right? Like, that's still 6 permanents they gotta sack. I just don't get the extra turn. I see so many repeats of cards, and yet we have so many cards we could have here. Gimli's Reckless Might. Hey there, Bjork. How you doing today? Summon Fenrir. Caribou Rain! That's a classic. We got 9 lives. You lose the game. That's right. Alright, I'm done checking that out for now. We're almost out of cash again. How it goes then? Are you gathering, son? I am gathering. It's going pretty well. We did some dungeons and collected some cards, but now we're gonna need to do more dungeons. We didn't quite get any of the cards we needed. I also like to find an artifact over around here. That would be the better card to get anyways. I don't think any of these are artifacts or any of the sort. So yeah, we're just traveling around, beating things up with our dino deck. Yes, let's keep this hand. There we go. I think we can lay you already, right? Yep. No, wait. Oh, we're 1 land off. Okay. Get you into play. Get you into play. Now we can lay you. Goodbye. Kablam. Do you ever play any Magic there, Melly? You a Magic of Gathering individual? Avatar Roku. Ooh. Red. Until end of combat, you don't lose this mana at step's end. Figure usually gets 3/0. Interesting. Mana form Hellkite. Goblin Goon can't attack unless you control more creatures. Same with block. It's definitely good for a goblin deck. Tax for the 1/1 counter on it, then create a number of 1/1 red goblin creature tokens equal to Krenko's power. Player controls. For each creature that died this way, put 2 1/1 goblins. Damn, that's really nice. Do we have an artifact store here? Got a non-basic lands store here. Just doesn't have anything we could really want at the moment. See if we can't. Oh shit, squirrel. Side quest, play Blitzball. Just gonna keep going to town here. Becoming a town clown. Hey, what is this? Shaman? Okay, that's right. Nope, nothing here. Alright, well, back to dungeoning. My dungeon's just in the middle of the road there. Oh, hey, it's a dino. Dino Elite, even. Get a better hand than the previous one we had. Get rid of that. Yeah. Like that. Like you. Like you. Like you. Oh, you're gathering mana. Wow, we have so many of our Regal Imperiosaur here. That's kind of brutal. For them. Let's look at the Tomb of Annihilation. Yeah, that's the one where you get the sweet creature, but we already won. We already were victorious. Old Gnawbone. 7/7 dragon. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage, create that many treasure tokens. Najila, the Blade Blossom. Whenever a warrior attacks. Alright, I'm gonna sell that. Whenever we go to the Shaper attacks, feature a card name, sell this card. Gotcha. When Kren enters, put a 1/1 counter on each of up to 2 creatures. Transform Kren to Kren of the Spider Brood. 4/3 first strike haste. Put a 1/1 counter on Kren. They gain hexproof and become colorless. Re-attack, double the number of each kind of counter on each spider and legendary creature control. That goes in the spider deck. Preston Garvey, Minuteman. 4/4. Beginning of combat of your turn, create a green aura enchantment token named Settlement attached to one land you control. Enchanted land has add 1 mana of any color. Preston Garvey Minuteman attacks, untap each enchanted permanent you control. Kellen the Fey-Blooded. And Stormspitter. Lots of rares there. Lots of rares. Oh my god. Settlement needs your help. After all, exactly. Exactly. Oh, we got a dungeon here. There's a Christmas tree in this dungeon. An ice elemental. I have not faced an ice elemental. And why is this place in the land of red? What magic is holding it in place? I guess. Getting you out of here. be able to use them anyways. Meant to untap the other forest. That's okay, we can still empty our hand here. Goodbye to you. Hating our topiary, Stomper for some reason. It's messed up is what it is. Abominable tree folk. I think I'm just gonna go sell all here, because I do want to get some actual cash. Invasion of Alara. Oh my god, when Invasion of Alara enters the battlefield, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile 2 non-land cards with mana value 4 or less. When you cast one of those 2 without paying the cost, put one of them into your hand, then put the other card exiled this way on the bottom of your library. My god. Awaken the Maelstrom is all colors. Target player draws 2 cards. You may put an artifact card from your hand onto the battlefield. There's so much going on there. Rankle and Torben. Fairy Dwarf. Flying for strike haste. When Rankle and Torbrin deal combat damage to a player battle, choose any number. Each player creates a treasure, each player sacrifices a creature. If a source would deal damage to a player or battle this turn, it deals that much damage plus 2. This is apparently the battles one, and my head is spinning. Alright. They're just having a good time over here, and we're just going over here and just to kill them. Well, it's not you battle their decks. I guess we're not murdering them, but... Oh shit, I'll have to do that in a second. Yeah, I'll keep this hand. Not a great hand, but could be interesting. I have no creatures. There's one. Alright, we have all the savage orders right now. It's on tap 2 lands at the moment. Alright. Just get a creature into play then. Dude, can I lay you yet? Yeah, we just have enough mana to lay you at this point. The 4/3 for 4. Goodbye. The mana hand of forever there. The Weedigo comes into play with 6/1/1s at the beginning of your upkeep. Put a 1/1 counter on Weedigo if it is blocked or blocked, since otherwise remove it. Interesting card, to say the least. There's a snowman over there. I'll put you back in. Gonna harmonize here. Draw some cads. fucked up. Sure, you can kill yourself with that. Why not? Fallout 4 flashbacks. Definitely sell that. Keep the other two is fine. What do we got here? Dark petitions, or should I remove a card and put that card into the hand? If you are two or more instances or sources in your graveyard, add 3 black to your mana pool. Slightly worse tutor. Prowler misguided mentor. Probably sell most of those. I could have sold all of them, really. We win the toss. We got. Sure, we'll keep it. Because we can get a fucking ton of mana here shortly. You can almost get too much mana. Okay, mean. Hey, we can't actually do anything, but damn, we got a lot of mana. Hey, there's something. Got a creature in play now. I'll keep that on top. Yes, slam, baby. Blessing of Frost. I wanted to make a snow deck at some point. We certainly have some snow to do here. Snow to meet you, as they say. Yeah, I'll take the sand. And it's not the best, but it'll do. Get some mana here. We can lay you. And you. They countered our draw. That's fucked up. Really fucked up. I got 4 of those. Oh, we have 4 of all these. Okay. Easy sell, easy go. Is this a place to go into? No. I wonder if that House over there's a place to get into as quail. That's another ice elemental. Yep, take it. Play you. Have you untap that and that. Play you. Target creature has base power total 0/4, has defender loses all other abilities in the blue wall. Okay. Made a wall out of my creature, so it's a bit mean, but what can you do? And made another wall out of our creature. Get topiaried. If it doesn't have effects based on how much treasure tokens you pay, yeah, that would make sense. That definitely would make sense. Got you. Got you, got you. Kick the rest. Final one only has a 1 in 6 chance of going off, or like 50, but you win the game if it does. That's kind of funny. Desecrated 2. Whenever one or more creature cards leaves the battlefield, create 1 black creature token. Dukalops. Bury all artifacts, creatures, and lands. Not enchantments, though. Deal the top card of your library and put a card into your hand. Use life field with the remaining. You may repeat this process any number of times. Predatory Rampage. Creatures control plus percentage of turn. Each creature your opponent controls blocks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see a bear. It's not bad. Pay to win. Pretty funny. You have at least 3 other snow, which you don't right now. Might I add? Yo, Squibs! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Squibs stream. Of course, I'd miss a Squib stream. What's going on, everybody? How are you? How was the old Squibs deck a rockin' today? I think we've taken everything out here. I just wanted to see if this was anything specific. Disaster Piece Theater? Oh no. That's unfortunate. What happened? Go for rats and mice and other woodland creatures. And then 4 hours the game gave me like 6 of those. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta go beat up a bunch of rats, I guess. Ghost Degrees 5, it's not a creature. Creature spells you cost 1 less. Reveal the type card if it's a creature card, put in your hand, otherwise put in your graveyard. I mean, I would take you because you're fun, but not what I'm looking for. 100 towns, it felt like. Bloomborough packs. That's unfortunate. Battlefield deals. None of them did! Esperamu? God, you give me all these summon spells. It's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking... Oh, dang. Invoke Prejudice. Look at the art on that card. The fact shots. Use all orc encampments around these parts, yeah. No blood moon here. I think I found a couple of rat caves, which is what helped me find a bunch of rats. Other than that, I don't think I've seen woodland critters too often. Angels more humans. These filthy humans. A classic pestilence. Literally as you were saying that on your screen. Shank, artifact, or creature you control. The first time you create one or more tokens each turn, you may instead create that many tokens that are copies of enchanted permanent. That seems like it would be crazy. Proliferate something a million times. Yeah. That's true, that's true. It do be happening sometimes. Narcissism. What's up, Skilling Bleh? How you doing, Skilling Bleh? I just... Needs more music. Let's see. Awesome presence. Enchanted creature cannot be blocked unless defending player pays an additional 3 colors for each creature assigned to block enchanted creature. It's not that bad. Look at the boiler bilges. I've seen you before. Where you end up hearing the same track like more times. The yes answer on the right side of the screen where the no answer always goes. Oh no. Your upkeep. Unfortunate. Wait. As a battlefield, look at the top 3 cards whenever you may reveal a creature, land, or planeswalker among them. Put in your hand, put the rest in the bottom. You may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast planeswalker. And that's okay. Animate dead as Spark Elemental. Questions and then change the button. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why they would change the buttons. That is a little weird. I don't remember that happening. Or maybe I just didn't realize it. I'm fucking dumb, but that's really unfortunate. It is written. It is written. It's Orc Brute's tactics. That's how they get you. Not a single blood moon so far. This flippin' game. Give me a blood moon. Tectonic split. Enough cost to cast this spell. Sacrifice half your lands. Lands you control have add 3 mana of any color? And I'm grabbing that. Oh shit, Fat Chocobo. Let's go. The Legend of Yangchen. Holy shit, that's a pricey ass card. Alright, we're out of here. What is this, like an equipment shop or something? One size fits all? It's technically an artifact shop, kind of. Anduro Flame of the West. Create 2 tapped white spirit token stacking. If that creature's legendary, it said create 2 of those tokens that are tapped in it. Okay. Lore Seeker Stone, draw 3 cards. This ability costs 1 more to activate for each card in your hand. It's an Anduro card, yeah. Kind of some things I want here. Hold on. I want that. I want the Lore Seeker Stone. I don't really know what this one-size-fits-all thing is about. Drazel Rebirth Engine. Chrome Mox. I have... Wait, do I have Chrome Mox? Oh, I don't have Chrome Mox. I'll take that. Bronze Walrus! I'm getting that because it's the fucking Bronze Walrus. Cryptic Trilobite. Thran Golem, more like Thran Holem. Know what I'm saying? I don't. Oh, Canoptic Spider! It's a Warhammer card. A bobblehead. Helios 1. That's a, oh, I have a couple of those though. Thanks, Journey. Take that. I don't have it. That's fair. Killing Blow. That's fair. Not quite yet. I've just been looking for cards to help us against the boss, but once we beat the boss, oh yeah, I'll do a new deck. Kind of looking for Blood Moon or the other card. Horn of Gondor. Of course I need the Horn of Gondor. Stop giving me things I'm gonna buy as well. Give me things I need. Shoutouts to Serrated Arrow for being pretty good a long time ago. Alright, I don't even think we're gonna get what I need here anyway, so let's just get out of the shop before I spend all my money. Yeah, alright, let's get the booty out of here. These snowy places here in red. guess where else would they go, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, well, they exiled my creature. That's fucked up. New cool mechanics within the universe. It's so weird to keep seeing all this stuff from other. Yeah. I'm sure they've added new cool mechanics in the universe beyond sets, but like, it just feels so damn silly and dumb. It did at first for me too, but I'm just kind of enjoying it at this point. Counterspell, I'll take that. The rest can go. Chance Snowland. Frost Augur. Take most of it. Is that a shop? Oh. Penguin. That is not a hand I want. Like, it's a good hand, but there's just nothing in it at the moment, so... Motherfuckers have like 4 spike and shit. Yeah, I'm not laying anything out on this turn, motherfucker. There we are. Get you in play, get you in play. Let's draw another card here. Okay, you can choose to block it, and they get it. Okay, that's fun. Get rid of you. Perfect. Can I attack, please? What the f— I guess not. Well, they're all tapped out anyway, so... There we go. I didn't want to like the Final Fantasy set. Commander nonsense Avatar seemed pretty good. Yeah, Penguin's got some shit, that's for shit. Yep. For 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 1 short. There we go. Just needed that city's blessing, thank you. Hold on, I want to see if this is an actual shop. It is an actual shop. Chili cards. That's amazing. If I ever want to, you know, go to sword shops, I can... Or sword shops, snow shops, I can come here. Draugr Necromancer. It's a lot of ice stuff. Every game I've played of this so far has avoided giving me the lands of the colors I'm playing. Really? I don't think I've ever had issues. I mean, I've only started once, I guess. I can really say, but that's one thing that I just haven't had a whole lot of unluckiness with, so I guess I'm lucky in that regard. That is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get... I forgot you're a little counter-Spartan dick. Should have known better than to do something on that turn. You fucking bastard. Oh my god. Are you gonna... He didn't counter it good. Yeah, you seem to get like mad unlucky with it. Hey, did you unsummon my creature, you little brat? That's okay, actually. Bye-bye, penguin. Counter target enchantment, instant, or sorcery spell. They get a 2/2. It is a 1 mana counter spell. Another counter spell. We have 4 of them. Turn all attacking creatures to their own as hands. I drafted today where 2 of the cards just did not function, so I need to report that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Untap each snow permanent you control. Any play target snow permanent card from your graveyard this turn. Attacking creatures you control have Death Touch. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage, player draw a card. Don't need you. Keep the rest. Gotta beat these penguins up. Penguins? Oh yeah, if you're looking for counter spells. Yeah, like what the heck? There's so much, like, blue over here. Pull those back. You better not fucking counter you. Yeah, that's honestly okay again. I'm still not gonna lay anything. Alright, let's put you back in play now. Put you in play as well. Some basic lands don't untap during their controller's untap steps. Oh, I remember back to basics, yeah. Get you out, draw a card. Oh. We already have all the counter spells we can use, but they do count as rares, which is really good to sell. Sure. Okay, good. They didn't unsummon or frickin' counter. We do have extra mana, but And just use that instead with it. Nice brain geyser. Pact negation. Is it just like a better force of will now? La la. Yeah, I do tend to wonder what free counter spells, what the catches are on a free counter spell. You haven't played 3. You lose the game. Yeah, that's a pretty rough cat. Yeah, it's pretty rough, I'd say. A decent amount of roughage on that one. Starting Ram deck had Dwight Schrute! Oh. Holy shit. That is honestly amazing. I didn't know The Office had... When did The Office have characters in fucking... Oof, we had any other land here. We can do this one. I should have kept that. That's okay though. Uh-oh. I forget, I went too far. Exiled my Galta. It's rude. Oh, I hit the wrong key, that's what happened. That put Dwight Schrute on as the art. One of them is a source to plowshare. That's amazing. I saw another bear over here. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Okay. Yeah, all the like frozen shit's over here. Strange Mad. Ooh, Hall of Flame. Hey, what do you got to say? Hello again, Planeswalker Rithan. Why am I here? You have freed the legendary Planeswalker Chandra from captivity. I did, just like you asked. But her mind is still in prison. So what now? Defeat Chandra and I can help her recover, so that she may aid you in battles yet to come. Take heed, Rithan. This will be a difficult task. There's a lot of beasts around here. Fudge. Yeah, that's crazy. 30 damage. Delayed blast fireball. Each opponent and each creature they control. This spell was cast from exile. Deals 5 damage. Oh, classic wall of fire. Magma elemental. I haven't seen this one yet. Better. Kajuri Mountain. Kajuri card from Hall of Flame spellbook. Spells you cost 1 red less. Kajuri card. Okay. It's pretty rude. Oh shit. As a battlefield, choose an opponent, and it gives a -1 for each card of the chosen player's hand. I had no cards in my hand. Sorry there, Barov. I have so much land, but I don't actually have a ton of creatures to keep up with some of theirs, but... There we go. Alright. Take it. Incandescent Soul Stroke. Another elemental booster. Cool. Or Chandra's Planeswalker spell. A lot of these I'm probably never gonna use. So. Sell those. Before I continue here, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. And I'll be back in just a few. Probably grab myself some lunch. Burp. wasn't muted. Ugh. God damn it. I'm back with a sandwich. Alright. Getting comfy again. Let's go ahead and resume. That's a big nope. Also a big nope. Almost. Yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen. We did not have a very good hand here, but we do get our Tyrannics here now. Oh, God, ugh. There we go. That's more like it. Victory. Chandra's Fury. Some whack card, Chandra. Southern Paladin, let's go. Oh, the Squirrel Warrior. Roadside assistance. Is that fair? You get to stomp. Man, there's so many creatures here. Holy moly. Ow. Excuse me. Have to play to win around these parts. Can't target it. Oh, it has Ward 1 as well, okay. Okay. Hounds, huh? 4 of these, that's a play set, might as well keep them then. Lightning Elemental, ooh. We gathered upon the gold mine of stuff here. Yeah, I'll put you at the top, that's fine. Oh. Holy fuck, that's a lot of nasty creatures they got there. Kill that one. Play you. Oh god dang it. Oh whatever. Fill you, that's all that matters. There we go. Shock again. Excuse me. A mimic. Three savage stomps in that hand. You out here, draw a card. Go ahead and you. There we go. Swords to plow hair. Oh wow. They gain life. It's a 1 mana, 10 HP swing. That's pretty nice. We've got lots of stuff to be fighting here. Oh. The hulking raptor. Oh yeah. Sure. Hey Lagani. Yeah, so far we're doing well today. So far. You bitch. Thank you. How about you? You winning today? Now we have a playset of them, nice. A playset of them, nice. Place is freaking huge. Let's see here. Get you into play. Get you into play. Get you into play. Get you into play. There's the city's blessing. Take you out, get you in here. They stole my Rex. That's fucked up. What is the other part of that? If we have 2 or more instant or sorcery, we just have no instants or sorceries really in our deck, so. And Nezithid enters the battlefield, choose an opponent. Gets -1 for each card in the chosen player's hand. Huh. Get a play set of those now. Excellent. Yeah, so it's 9 p.m. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Well, at least it's winding down for you. That's always a good thing. Dude, the first turn frickin' Wayward Swordtooth is just so silly. It's wonderful, really. Now we can just be even more ridiculous and just go get our Rex that they won't be able to target here. Make it bigger. They're gonna get poisoned now. Actually, we still win here. Everything of ours is indestructible, so even if I berserk them, they wouldn't even die on this phase. Flame Burst, Brightened Banneret, and Cinderbones. Now you'd best believe Chandra's Scorcher that we're taking all these MS with us. Oh, you got a fucking lightning bolt. Oh, and you got USK. You die. You die so hard here. Okay, that's fine. Get you out of play. So yeah, you like it, huh? You like getting rid of creatures, you son of a bitch? Oh my god, they really do. Do not. I was like, that's not the right one. Guess who's getting poisoned? Get out. Oh, you're at 1 health anyway. Searing Blaze. Deals 1 damage to target player, 1 damage to target creature that player controls. If you had a land enter this player, deals 3 damage to that player and 3 damage to that creature instead. We got a playset now. Volcano Elemental, but it's the boss version. Like a boss. I don't know if this is the best hand to go with, but we're gonna try. Shoe into play. Get that bitch out of play. Okay. Get you in play. Don't attack yet. Get rid of that goddamn enchantment. Didn't really do much good for us, actually. All this mana and nothing to use it on. Yeah, we're on the bottom. Not in a good place here, actually. We're gonna get overran here shortly. Another topiary spawn. Sponsor. Okay. We're in trouble here. We're in trouble. Make a goblin to make us look stronger than we are. Got Wither and Regenerate. You getting us the overrun ability would be quite good here. They might blow you up though. Oh, they only have 1 card in hand. Okay. Bum bum bum. Alright, we got a ton of their creatures down, but we might lose here anyway. In fact, I think we are. Damn. We actually lost. I'm a little surprised there. Nope. We just didn't get any of our good creatures there early enough or any kind of way to fetch them. Happens to the best of us. It's not something I want to lay down. There we go. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get your ass set for the Rex. There we go. Goblin Warrior. Our beef ain't with you. I was trying to get back here to fight that MF again. Oh, they all return. Holy, I didn't know that. Oh, that's nuts. This could be good if we had mana in it. Once again, the lack of mana makes this sketchy, but do with what we can. Rid of you. Rid of you. Get rid of you. Scry. Put that at the bottom. I can't attack with you this turn. Nice, nice. Oh, they have that fucking regenerator, right? Need trample for it to be working. I'm not getting the best of hands against this individual. We need some fetch. We need some fetch deck. That does help. Berserk would be awfully helpful here. Can we get a Berserk? Okay. It's not a Berserk. I will. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They can block all of it and kill it. And they're just gonna. That's fine. You still take a fucking ton of trample damage there. I should have untapped you with Kiora. Behemoth Beckoner. You ain't attacking. Don't even act like you are. Got one card in hand. Out with it. That draws a card. This will also draw a card. Maybe I should just put Overrun in this deck. God, Kiora is just such a gem in this deck. Unless you're regenerating wither skeletons. Wait, what is happening? Let's take us so long here. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, we should be fine here. Even if they laid a Wrath of God, we could heroic intervention. Or burned all of our creatures for like 20. I look forward to beating you so we don't have to wait here forever. I was just gonna grab you. No, I can't because you got drawn. I'll just grab the other Tyrannix Rex. Good lord, why is this battle taking so long? There we go. I'm pretty sure we win this turn. Whenever a creature an opponent controls is with a -1/1 counter on dies, you may return that card to the battlefield under your control. We got the Wither deck going here. We got a full set of y'all. Alright. I didn't realize I had to go through here all in one fell swoop. Sure, we'll play with this hand. Actually, when we're gonna have enough forest in play to get enough lands in play to get the topiary thing going. They ramp like crazy too, so... All's fair in ramp and war. Crushed. We have... Take those lightning bolts, of course. Alright. Dude, there are so many, like, bosses in this area. It's wild. We need this kind of deck to get through here. I'm gonna put you because I like drawing cards when I lay big monsters. I can't lay any more this turn. I guess I'll let you go. There we go. Dun, dun. Get you into play, get you into play. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna zerk you here. There we go. Yo, what's up, Pub? How you doing? Crushed. Oh, the old school lightning bolt. Except for like the 2007 set or something. Put a +1/+1 counter on bird, cat, dog, goat, ox, or snake. Oh, no worries. Glad you're feeling better today. It happens. Ooh, I'll put you away. Should they use a chain lightning? Sweet. Stompy. Mean. Goodbye. Hey, we got chain lightning. I'll take that. Chandra's Phoenix. Deal damage by red or instant sorcerer spell. You control a red planeswalker to return the Phoenix from your hand. Go. Chandra's Fire Stata. Yeah, we'll keep it. Chandra. I'll let you here. Because I want a big ass creature. I know how you are, Computron. Oh, the devil! Oh my God! Wait, what? They laid so many like gain control of target creatures with mass. Oh my God! They did so much there, but not enough. Goodbye. Goodbye. The lightning bolt. We actually have a set of those ones now. Do 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 do. Alright, what do we got here? Dulcet Sirens. Elder Druid. Tap or untap target artifact, creature, or land. Protection from red 3/2. First strike, protection from white. The Blood Knight. Sweet. Enchant creature, attacks. Yeah. I wonder if we just have to kill all of the, like, boss battles. There's tons of them. And... Forest. Alright. We know who to get. Tyrannix Rex, hello. Probably should have laid another forest first, but that's okay. Damn. Holy shit. Get rid of you. Can't attack though. Jesus Christ. I think we're toast here. I don't think we can do anything. That's crazy how much damage they did. Now we have to do this whole damn dungeon again. This dungeon's tough. Hey, we're kidding. The fact that there's so many bosses and they all have that mana ramping ability makes that place tough. Okay. I believe in our deck. There we go. Excuse me. Double strike, one of his deals no damage, you may. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one. Destroy target land, Star of Extinction deals 20 damage to each creature and each planeswalker. Goblin Grenade, let's go. So is there like one of these dungeons in each area? I just need to get my health back here really quick and then get some money. We can check for some possible blood moons, of course. If one or more possible cards will be put on a creature you control, that many +1. Pretty cool. My Goblin Shrine. Oh shit, it's unstable mutation in red form. That's kind of neat. Hey, Blood Sun again. All lands lose all abilities except mana abilities. That might do it. This is going to be the second one we have. I don't know if it does or not, because they have so many other things, but it's still pretty nice. Anything manufacturing, we're not talking our aspect of mongoose. Like that. This spell costs 3 colors less to cast if a creature died this turn. If Grim Reaper Sprint enters the battlefield, untap each creature you control. If it's your main phase, there's an additional combat phase after this phase. That's pretty nice. Mob mentality. Flawless victory. Gravity sphere. All creatures lose flying. Ixion. It's more Final Fantasy. Copy land. Land in the battlefield except it's an enchantment in addition to other types. Dragons get +3/+3. There I'm back again. That's very, you know. Very Lord of the Rings. Jaws of Defeat. Enters target apparently loses life equal to the difference between that creature's power and its toughness. Playing with that. Cards like this and that 10-1 for 3 blue. Kind of funny. Goblin Oriflamme. Much better than the Orcish one since it's twice as cheap. Dracogenesis. You may cast dragon spells without paying their mana cost. Holy. That's kind of hilarious. As open moves battlefield, choose a non-basic land card name. Lands your opponents control with the chosen name lose all land types and abilities, and they gain add 1 mana of any color. That's another style of non-basics. But it's only one specific. It only costs 1 red, but it's only one specific, so it's... I don't know how much it would help. But I mean, we're gathering some red non-basic land shenanery. Excuse me. Fire Nation. Creature. Attacking creature, yeah. Oh, sweet. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the type card library. You may play that card this turn. Count on luck. Interesting. Dawn of Blossoms. Whenever I Dawn of Blossoms or another enchantment. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a cool enchant draw card. Alright, well. Guess we're out of money again. Back to the friggin' mines over here. Or this Uber dungeon, really. I don't like going second here, game. Don't you understand that, game? There we go. There we go. Phoenix, go bye-bye. That's a set of those. Wall of fires. The thing is all the treasures seem to come back as well. I guess we just go out and fight in all the crowned ones. Oh my god. They are coming at me. Alright, city's blessing is ours. Yeah, oh, they used the ball lightning on her, so that's better than me. Holy Christ, they got some nasty shit in their deck. Speed-wise. You're indestructible, right? Yes, you are. Blam, baby. I need more Zerks. Oh, we got classic lightning bolt picture. We got a fork. Reverberate, which I think is another fork. An incinerate. Oh, I like all these burn spells, though. I do want to make a burn deck. A mimic. Well, I don't want to waste a good hand against the mimic. Speed rare, win by turn 4. Oh, pit trap, turn 4. Nice, well done. I sure will take that, whatevers. You got your ass beat. I gotta go beat the crowned ones. Fireball to mimic for that. Yeah, I'll keep it just because we have Savage Order in here already. Turn 3 we can get Tyrannix Rex out here if they don't blow my creature up. They did not. That's it. Okay, it's the gauntlet that's doing that. Like, what keeps hitting me that hard? I mean, you're dead now from poison counters, so whatever. Shove all those traps! Agreed. Another incinerate, nice. A different incinerate where the thing doesn't work, but that's okay. I mean, shit, we got a lot of burn just from this area alone here. Golly. Yes. Yeah, that's a 4-3 in play already. Yeah. That's okay. We're gonna get our Tyrannix Rex here into play. Get you into play, get you into play, hit him again. You into play. Poisoned. Fireball, hell yeah. 3 fireballs there. Burn spells. Alright, we're starting to go at y'all, because it needs to be done. That is not a good hand, though. Yeah. I'm gonna get one of you out of play here, really. You had 3, bitch. You didn't leave anybody to block. Alright, fair enough. Phoenix, we have 4 of all the... Oh wait, no, that's a set of those now. Good. Good. And if we're gonna keep having to fight everything here, we're gonna just keep getting more cards that we can to complete our burn spells. Yeah, we can do this. It's not my favorite hand, but it could work. Going second against this dude is so scary. Did you kill this thing? Our guy's cradle? Could you slow down on destroying our shit, bro? I don't appreciate this at all. Get you out of here. Holy Christ, dude. Enough is enough. It's time. We're bringing it down. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're at 1. Wow. Wowzers. We don't kill them there? Oh no. I don't have anything like a fog in this deck or anything like that. Oh man, we lose again, dude. Do I have to do all this over again? God, how annoying. If you don't go first, you are at a bit of a disadvantage in this place, to say the least. Elia? No. He should not be in our hand is the thing, but can get you for that and swing. There we go. All that except the Phoenix chick. No. No. God. Not a fan, but getting that out of play early is actually pretty big. Okay. Oops. We have no mana. That helped a lot. What are we gonna do here? Probably you. Give our dinosaurs more bonuses. Let you keep drawing cards here. Another land. Get rid of that shit. Holy, yeah, that's the thing that'd be hurting us. Is that over there. That's the thing that was hurting us last time. There we go. Let's see. Yes, 2, 2, 3. So we got a playset of them now. We're just collecting playsets of cards here. Get our red all nice and ramped and burned up. God, if we just had one more forest in that previous hand. Guess we just kind of have to go for it now, huh? No land is a tough thing. I'm gonna grab 2 more land here. Like that here. Alright. Rude as fuck, not gonna lie. There we go. Get you into play. Holy shit. That is some damage. Rid of you. There we go. Oof. They work fast here. It's a good thing we work fast too, because good lord, would we be in trouble otherwise? Chandra's Hellhound. Why do we keep going second? Oh, that's a bad hand. Holy shit. We can ditch two of you and have this hand. Not even a good hand, just we can't afford to mulligan more. Let's get you in play. You in play, you in play. We got 7. Let's go ahead and Savage orders you. Our Apex Dino here. I forgot they're invulnerable when you do that, so I could literally just kill all their creatures. What's up, Ant Foolish? Oh man, I forgot how good that combo really is when they're just oh man, indestructible. Literally a board sweeper if they have anything under 10. It could be good. Alright. I mean, if we just have one bad hand, we're just fucked. Or if they have one good hand, we're basically fucked either way, you know? Hello, can I pay a force? Thank you. They're all flying. Good lord. I can lay you, but it's over. Oh, true law sub. It's already over. Holy shit. Yeah, that sucks. I literally can't have a bad fight in here because then it all just restarts. That's kind of brutal. I can still have like decent hands. I just have to have, like, if they do that. I think we might want to splice in Hurricane against stuff like that. Let's edit our deck here really quick. Or Whirlwind, yeah. We're gonna add 2 Whirlwinds here for, you know, cases of flying creatures multiplying by the thousands. I'm not surprised since there's a million creatures there. And it just restarts if you don't, if you lose at all. Homework, homework. There we go. Kiru Guild, Vyoshino. Let me go to town real quick here. Sell what we got, which isn't a whole lot. Okay. Yeah, having some anti-air would be good. I'm considering putting in, where are you at? I think it's the Annoyed Altasaur? No. It does have reach, though. This one. Plus one for each land you control. Since we can get like 5 lands out, that's like easily a 12/12, but we already have that kind of... I mean, a Verdant Sun's Avatar would definitely give us a lot of life in this deck. If there's a battlefield, you become the monarch. And the old 12/8 there for 6. Creature energy gain 4 life. It has reach as well. Oh, that's true, Lagani. That is true. Not me to do that. Yeah, there it is. A symbol of Etmoot. That's the one. Should at least go into the sideboard. And this is creature control +1/+0 in reach. Or +0/+1. In reach, that's a... God, why do I keep doing that? Alright, yeah, we should probably put... flying and reach ability in this deck. We can take out... I got one of the whirlwinds here. Take out the Harmonize. Take out one of Nisa's pilgrimages for now. Let's see how we do. A card that guarantees that I go first. Then we all fall down together. Yeah, 2-1 for 2 colorless. I was expecting more. Lotus Field Hexproof. Lotus Field enters battlefield tap. When Lotus Field enters battlefield, sack 2 lands. Add 3 mana of any color. If it was indestructible, it'd be a little bit better, but also, now I think about it, we have that 3 mana 6/6. Pugnacious Hammer Skull. 3 mana 6/6, but it can block, is the thing. It doesn't suffer from not blocking like some of the other things have. all to the sideboard here real quick. I take out one Topiary Stomper. And add one of you for now. Put one Galt in here for now. I'll just put another one of you in the deck as well. Maybe just add one more land as well. Temple of Chandra, indeed. Hey, we won the coin toss, and we got no mana. Yeah, we can do this one. Did not want to do it that way, but that's fine. You into play. But you have 4 already. Boom. Completely destroyed. Phoenix Chick. Fireball. There we go. Come over here, Volcano Elemental. No. God, this is also not the best of hands here. Mulligan one more time. Get rid of Savage Stomp and Rover here. Second turn, Natural Order. The Tyrannus Rex. Oh, it just perpetually gets, or always gets, -1/-1 from the cards are in her hand. Okay. Alright. Whoa, win 1,000 games? Did we just get that? Hey, rare. Win 1,000 games. Let's go. We're winners. No land again. Hey, you really like not giving me land, don't you? Well, that is a lot of games. Games fly in this game, though. At least I try to make them go fast. lightning bolting ass motherfucker. They have reach, which is really nice. I was like, are they gonna kill it? Nope. What? Oh, I have this clicked for some reason. Just from the goldfish playtester. Lightning bolt, searing blaze. Now we have lava spikes as well. I'm only fighting crowns. And we're fighting crowns right now. This can be good. It's a little slow, but I don't think I can, yeah. You have flying, so I can whirlwind you out to air. Or we can just stomp you both out of existence here as well. I feel like adding a whirlwind is gonna make a whirlwind of difference in a lot of these fights. Got for you, for you. Going second. That's a lot of Savage Stomp, so you know what, we're gonna do it. I could literally Savage Stomp in the first turn. What? Oh wait, did I lay the wrong thing? There we go. Gonna keep fucking up your phoenixes here. Can't believe we don't have City's Blessing or whatever. There it is, finally. I'm probably gonna lose this one again, honestly. Maybe not. Oh, not with Whirlwind coming into play. Ho ho ho! Oh, I'm so glad I added Whirlwind to this deck. Jetmir's Garden. Lots of Phoenixes here. Another Fireball, another Wall of Fire, an Impact Tremor. Yeah, it's saved our ass a couple of times already. Have something a little better than that. The game said no, now you get nothing. Alright, that helped a little bit. Oh hey, Garrick, I just discarded you a second ago. Okay. Rude. But it does help me attack. Oh, yeah, they really did not want the planeswalker around, which I guess is understandable. But you did. Furby miscast. Did anybody miscast a Furby? Talk about impossible shit over there. Boenix. We do have that. And Whirlwind, actually, so yeah, we'll keep this hand. I'll let you continue a little longer. And then your ass is going in the ground. Oh, lay more flyers. Yeah, there you go. Get out of here, you motherfuckers. What now, bitches? Oh, they got a big old... Oh my god. Don't do that. Alright, let's get... let's get our... Let's get you into play here. Okay. Let's go ahead and be able to block everything that they have now. And win. So we're starting to sum up my cover fire magic, pain and suffering. Pain, reckless endeavor. Oh, wow, Cinder Marsh shoutouts. I think we lost against the only time we faced you. Oh no. As a dwarf, they just probably had a really good hand last time. Okay. Try it. Not you. There we go. 1/5 reach. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get you in play here. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's get you into play, draw a card. Get you into play, draw a card. Attack with you, they block. There we go, I'm just gonna untap or not. Did it during the wrong phase, didn't matter. Yep, oops, that was our own enchantment. That's okay though. Natural order him in. Our whole hand is in place. Yeah, I know it's just the multicolored ones. Actually, that one I don't think is multicolored. Now I think about it. But a lot of the times that I start finally getting that kind of stuff, I don't have those kind of creatures in our hand. But on the flip side, I could just set up my hand to do something like that. And it's always there's always a little something going on here. Get you into play. Oh, okay. They did not like that. No, I don't like your creature either, so there's that. Yes, I'll keep that on top. Get rid of you. Fortunately, we still don't have the city's blessing. Which is definitely a problem right now. There we go. I should probably hold back here until we lay the Apex Altasaur. Don't take too much damage and our... Alright, well, never mind. Oh, did I not? Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm good just leaving it go now. Oh, I still can't put it into play. Now we can. There we go. Goodbye. Animal Sanctuary, that's a set of those. Alright. Wait, I'm sitting there at I for inventory. This isn't WoW. Golf to Stampede Tyrant, right? Battlefield, put any number of creature cards from your hand. If we had like a big time draw to lead to that, that would be really nice. Put in the sideboard for now. Chandra's Lavamancer. Boss Edition. Oh, they have a Blood Moon. Nice. Can I win a Blood Moon from them? Oh, wait, hold up. I knew you were gonna be a jackass. You jackass. Get more land out. Get you out. Get rid of you. Play you. Bit flying. Can't yet, can I? I need you as a blocker for now. Then at the bottom, swing. Give me blood moons, please. Give me all the blood moons. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Why you didn't give me any blood moons? Maybe I can find another one and get blood moons for. Oh my god. They really just filled this place up, don't they? Did I go this way up and try to fight the clown prince over here? Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Oh wait, it's locked. The ominous black gate since you and well-oiled gears are holding it closed, so we gotta. Oh, okay, okay. Damn, they weren't clowning around with this clown gym, were they? Don't come at me. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I like it. This is the hand we could start with the natural order. Or, not natural order, I forget what it's actually called. Diddly-dee. Yeah, the 6/6 that can block is rather nice. Bye. Bye. Chain lightnings. They're almost full on chain lightnings now as well. Can I? Was this gate appears to be connected to the machine to the? Okay, so that's what I have to do to that one. All right, at least we're doing it and doing it well this time. And that's where you come in, lightning elemental. With your lightning and your elemental. Yes, I will keep this. We're gonna have, yeah, you can hit me with that, that's fine. There's the blessing. Okay. Wait, what? Why didn't I attack? What the fuck? I swear I hit the button to attack. Game, stop making me not attack when I'm attacking. Alright. Bye-bye. Oof. You got crushed. You got crushed. Alright, now we got a set of those. No, come on, game. You've got to be fucking kidding me, game. Attack me, golem. Come on. I'm not even on anything. And if I leave, that's just gonna respawn everything, right? This is mean. This is mean. None of them are gonna get close enough to. Oh, thank God we got out of it. I don't know how, but we got out of it. Oh, God dang it. No, it's only when you lose in here. Because when I lose, they all respawn in here. Like some jackasses. Bye. Take it. Oh, there's the switch. Flip the switch. Understand words life in the gate in the open. In the east opens. Okay. One step closer to getting towards the boss in here. Let's go ahead and mulligan that. That is not a whole lot better, to be entirely honest. I guess we just go with it. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Now we don't have anything. Thankfully we can lay things with just 2 fours here. Let's get you out as well. Get that bitch out of play. Goodbye. Get steam rolling. What the hell? We got that. Alright. Let's keep rolling. There's a switch over there. Oh, there's switches all over the damn place here, okay. Beep, beep, beep. Yes, we will keep that. Lay a forest, lay you, lay another forest. Let's get our friend Tyrannix Rex in here. Let's go ahead and swing with said Rex. Look, it's another Tyrannix Rex, but we just 1 mana short. Play you instead then. Get rid of them. Another Chandra, okay. Draw a card. Get rid of them again, and you got nothing. Now we win. Okay, we have 11 of those at the moment. Magma jet. A big switch has been into the wall, or was. It seems to have melted, which would have required enormous heat. Okay, fair enough, I guess. You get treasures anywhere. There's a fucking a boss mimic fight over there. Ah. Gotta get around the hounds. There's no mana in that hand. There's no... Yeah, I guess we could do this one. No, I must not. Hey, why didn't you die? First strike? Yeah, maybe something gave it to you. Well, that's not good, because now we are kind of fucked. You can take a turn of damage from us. Okay. Oh, the one bad hand, it's gonna haunt us here. There's nothing we can do. God, how annoying. Just get one bad hand, the whole dungeon resets. Yeah, at least we got some cars to sell. I was hoping for a little more money than that, but alas, I guess most of them are commons. I don't think there's any like artifacts show up here for the artifact we need. Ah. Keeping life total from fight to fight, and if it was done straight up teleports, yeah. I mean, yeah, it could be worse. But I would add a lot of life gaining stuff. It would honestly be better if it had that, because I could gain a fucking stupid amount of life real fast. I gotta do this whole thing again now. This dungeon is very tough. I might just go away from it for now because I'm do something else, you know. It sucks having to have a good enough hand to be like a first few turns victory every single time. And it's not as nearly as harsh as Emrakul, but all you need is one bad one. And that is unfortunate. Did I get the wrong one in play? Oh, whoops. Hey, no. Oh my god. Double click the wrong one. Alright, we got this one in play. I should just get into a battle and then just glitch my way into it. Say fuck it. No. Bye-bye. Jackwagon. Hey, we have to go up this way first, because we have to clear this. Oh, the gate's already open. Oh, once you open the gate, it stays open. Okay. Okay. Weren't you the one that had a blood moon? I want a blood moon. Give me a blood moon game. No, you weren't the one with the blood moon, you son of a liar. God, I don't like it. Okay. Oh, the topiaries were stomping that time. Yeah, thankfully it's just as easy as selling everything here now, which is kind of nice. You are the MF that has a blood moon. The Lava Mancer, give me a blood moon. I will go out and just fight this guy over and over again if I have to. Both these are not good hands, but unfortunately we don't have too much of a choice here. Uh-huh. It is red. It's to be expected. Uh-huh. Should have got rid of that asshole, yeah. Keep that at the top, please. There we go. Goodbye. Give me Blood Moon. That is not... None of that is a Blood Moon, you mother... I deserve a Blood Moon game. One sec. Alright, sorry about that. Starting first makes me not mind starting with a little bit of a slower hand. Although I'm not that big of a fan of this hand, all things considered. Nice. It is nice that you actually only cost 1 green. That means you're very easy to get into play as well. Why did I lay that? That was dumb. Oh my god. Okay. Somebody's on one right now. Okay. There we go. He has all the power, and I've overkilled this demon by 24. It's always a good feel when your deck just is popping. That's a full set of Chain Lightnings now. Excellent. Wait, no, I was doing that the wrong way. There we go. Okay, that the gates that you open stay open is really quite nice. Yeah, revenge on the Hellhounds here. Not making us go second game. You know what you're doing here. Yeah, I like the pugnacious individual here. Big ass dino that can do big ass dino things. Get our other Tyrannix Rex in play, shall we? Goodbye. Revenge. Oh shit. I got a mythic award here. Achieve and earn total match wins when... Oh, it was 1,000 played matches. Now it's 1,000 wins. We have quite a win-loss. I don't know where to check it, but I think we're doing pretty good. Alright, the Acolyte here. Sure, we'll play with this because we can start with you. Which is quite helpful for us to get things out into play. Plus you have reach. Let's get you out here. Get you out here. Yeah, get your tokens out of here. Who do you think you are? I am, etc. Crushed. Chandra's Regulator? Very active loyalty ability on Chandra. You may pay 1 if you do copy that ability. It's pretty powerful. Discard a mountain card or a red card, draw a card. Another variant of Shock. Big switch is embedded. Flip it. Good. I hope it was the switch that we needed down there. I've fought in a little bit of a lightning elemental in our time. No. Again, lack of lands, but not as big of a deal this time. There we go. This let us get you out of play and get our boy into play. Holy moly. That was a lot. There we go. Couple more shocks. We'll have a playset of that version of shock as well. What does this one do? Flip it. Here's some loud sounds coming from the north. It's a phoenix. Yeah, I'll take this hand. One of our best rampers, so usually okay taking it. Flying, okay. Get you in play. Defeat you, lay you. Let's get rid of you. For you. Blam, completely nuked. Okay. Playset of all that, except those two. Alright, there's a... Oh, I see a switch behind one, okay. I love the crown gives the one away. Arset Enlightened Master, first strike hexproof. 4 cards are until end of turn. Yep. Captain Sisei. Legend or legendary card, reveal it and put in your hand. Letter of extra +1/+1. Cartographer. Target land card from your graveyard to your hand. Naya Soul Beast. Naya. Each player reveals attack card of their if it's there's a battlefield X11 where X is the total converted mana cost of all cards revealed this way. That's interesting. I mean, you could certainly sneak high cost in your library, but it's kind of hard to use with any kind of proficiency. Seer Joshua and Seer Saxon. Will of the Sultai. Rustmouth Ogre. You hear a rumbling and commotion from the south. The final gate appears to be open. Oh shit. Okay, okay. We opened the gate. We did open the gate. Let's go. Wait, this isn't the right way to go. We might be able to beat them up. I'm assuming all the creatures will respawn in here anyways whenever I leave or get beat up, even if I beat the final one. But we got a bunch of play sets of things just by running and attacking. You son of a... This motherfucker. That. Let you. Get us a couple more forests. Why not? The 3/3 right now. Nothing else was flying. That dude can't block, so I don't know why they're keeping him back. It's funny to me. There we go. Alright. Can I like skip over there through there? No. I mean, there's plenty of dungeon to check out here still, but I do want to try to face you. Ow. Come on, Phoenix. Now is not the time nor the place. I'm keeping this hand just because we have a whirlwind in it. Two Savage Orders also helps. Thank you. Let's go ahead and hit that whirlwind. Goodbye. God, whirlwind has been a fucking lifesaver against these decks. I think you just lose, right? Yep. Get out of here. Play a set of that now. Get all the burn cards from this dungeon forever and ever. Don't attack. Don't you attack. We do have to go against a couple of their highest order before we get there, but got a pretty good track record against these. Oh my god, that's a hand. I had a little bit more going on than that, unfortunately. This will be a nice second turn. Big ass creature here. There we go. Goodbye to you. Let's see here. We now have a place set of you, place set of you, place set of you. Chandra's Immolator. Oh god. That sounds fucking frightening. Okay, this is definitely a better hand. All the cheaper dinos here. I'm gonna take you out, I think. I was hoping we'd roll into a fetch, but that's okay for now. I have one with flying, one with not. That's fine. Problem is we don't have much else besides what we have in play now. They're down to 8 though, and that will keep them a bit more in the defense. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. No, not yet. Yep, keep that on top. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. That Chandra's Incinerator spell costs X less for X the total amount of non-combat damage dealt to your opponent this turn. That's kind of crazy. That's easily a playable for one. Alright, here we go. It's Chandra! 70 health! What do you get? Legendary permanents you control have Ward 2. At the beginning of your upkeep, draft a spell from your own spell book into your hand if you control Chandra's Regulator. Oath of Chandra, Pyromancer, yeah, okay, otherwise. Sure, one of those, okay, so you're gonna get one of those every turn, and on the 5th turn you start doing it, okay. So we need to get a quick start here, and this is not a quick start hand. This is much better, kind of. Uh-oh. I was really hoping we'd get more good stuff here, but we did not, unfortunately. That does give us the city's blessing. Okay, what have you done? I saved our creatures, but for how long? Put that at the bottom, we need other stuff. Oh no, it's too late, we're dead. Yeah, we didn't have a good hand there for quicker play. This is gonna be one where we're gonna pretty much have to have something come up in our way. That's okay. Unfortunately, that is not happening right now. Yeah, we're getting mana flooded now. Fortunately, that's not gonna do us any good right now. Yeah, there's not much we're gonna be able to do here, yeah. It's just way too long in a boss fight to wait this long for our deck to go off. This could help, though. I mean, this is definitely one of the creatures that we would need to fetch. Promise it's not invulnerable, but it did take out a few of them there. There's so much happening, like unless we natural order to a victory, that thing's gonna happen here. Let's see here. Draft a playset of 2/1 flash flyers. That is a good question. Oh shit. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And we lost our armor as well. That's a little bit unfortunate. At least we have a little bit of money here, but that's pretty much all the money now that we're saving up, besides what we can sell here, which... Nope. Nope. Well, we got the Chandra. We just got to get a better hands. Our hands weren't good, once again. Unfortunately. Do. Yeah, I have no idea that the how the drafting works in this, but it sounds pretty BS to be BS honest. Oh, we're getting trolled. Oh, there you go. Oh, a sedge troll. They've got a sedge troll. We got a playset of that. I'll take the rest. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Now it's not the time. Well, now we can just go straight and fight in the boss. Well, straight to the bosses we can get, anyway. Both of our Tyrannix Rexes? I don't think so. I guess this could work. How did you get rid of the... Oh, dumb. What did I get for letting it do it automatically without thinking about it? Rid of the card I want to keep. Oh, got to actually fucking attack, okay. Hello? Why can I not attack? What do you have in play to stop this? Counters on them can't... Oh, there's a counter on it. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Get a beast token. Well, that would be nice if we had... That would be one to keep, yes. I need to fight this thing the hell out of here. How did you even get a +1/+1? Oh, the fighting. Yeah, we need to fight you and get rid of you. Or if you swing again, I'll just block with Galta. Most of your stuff's already on the table, even if I don't have a hand. Big thinkies, yeah. Not big thinking anymore, are you, you big thinky? Let me draw Berserk. I'll just attack with Galta, and they'll take it, and I'll just steamroll their ass. I'm taking so long. There ain't that much to think about. There's a nice draw. There's another nice draw. Here's another nice draw. Okay. Creatures of power 4 or more and Garrick planeswalkers coming to cast one colorless less to play. He can also tap 2 green and use 2 gems to sack it and get at random one of his creatures. And it gives Garrick's Planeswalker an ability for 0 to lay a wolf 2/2 token. So it does a little bit of everything. Pretty perfect for the Dino deck with the 4 power or greater. This is why I can always lay the Sword Tooth on turn 1 for 2 mana and then bring in another forest. Wait, you first turn this time. That way we can lay the stopper. Draw a card. Yeah, that's fine. Let you draw a card. And Savage Order you for you. Draw a card, of course. Fiora, of course, is the GOAT of this deck. Being able to draw a card for most of our entire deck creatures is quite nice. Much as I like Garrick, her ability goes fucking nuts if I can get her out early enough. Who knew lots of card draw could be good in Magic of the Gatherings? I'm still not a big fan of the hand I have here, but let's see what we can do. I do like Garrick can untap up to 2 lands though, which essentially just gets another creature of ours in play. Need more land in here. You need to fight. That's crazy easy to get back into your hand. Let's get rid of you. Oh, I forgot to even use you last time. Berserk, baby! Giving us the dub. Can't wait till I get more Berserks, game. You listening to me, game? Alright, Chandra, it's time again. We get to go first this time. And we got a pretty decent first hand, too. Not great, we could definitely use some... whatever the sack card's called that I can never remember the name of. That out of the sky. Get you out there. Get you out there. Perfect time for a city's blessing if I do say so myself. I will definitely hold on to that for now. A savage order. Savage order, that's what it's called. Not natural, savage order. I think we win this round anyways, though. Poisoned! Savage order is the name. This could be good, but I don't want to take the chance. I think this has a better chance of being good. Let's go ahead, lay you, lay you, lay you. Grab that. We can destroy soon anyway. Oh yes, that one for sure. Yeah, whatever. Your thing's dead, so screw you. Probably wasn't a great idea for us, but... Yeah, with no draw here, we gotta just get lucky now. No draw, no reach. But they don't get the artifact set. Oh, they got... Oh, that's right. They just keep getting it, right. Silly me. Yes. Oh god, yes. We can kill all their creatures next turn if we're allowed to get that off. Plus they only have one card left in hand, so they don't have a lot they can do right now. God, I love that card. Let's go. 2-0 her ass. What are you gonna give us, Chandra? Chandra Stone, a small red gemstone recovered after you battle with Chandra. 4,000 gold. Chandra Spark Hunter. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, choose up to one target vehicle you control. Until end of turn, it becomes an artifact creature and gains haste. 4 mana, 4 loyalty, Planeswalker. +2, you may sack an artifact or discard a card if you do draw a card. 0, create a 3/2 colorless vehicle artifact token with crew 1. -7, an emblem with whenever an artifact you control enters this emblem deals 3 damage to any target. Interesting. Chandra Awakened Inferno. This spell can't be countered. Each opponent gets an emblem with, at the beginning of your upkeep, this emblem deals 1 damage to you. Chandra Awakened Inferno deals 3 damage to each non-elemental creature. -X. Chandra Awakened Inferno deals X damage to target creature Planeswalker. If a permanent dealt damage this way would die, exile it. Chandra Ablaze. Chandra Fire of Kaladesh. Oath of Chandra, Chandra's Pyreling, 3 lightning bolts, and Chandra's Defeat. Chandra's Defeat deals 5 damage to target red creature or red planeswalker. That permanent is a Chandra's planeswalker. You may discard a card if you do draw a card. Alright. Let's go. Chandra's Tome. Draft a Chandra-themed card that can be cast with mana of any color. Slot left. 200 shards. Master of the Hunt. Lifeblood Hydra. Masked Mire. Draw a card. Whenever you play a creature spell, you may pay 2. Return Masked Mire from the graveyard to your hand. Whoa, we got some stuff. What does this do? I guess it's just a collectible token. Maybe it's part of a quest or something. But we got her ass. She's ours. It's time to save it. In our victory on Chandra here. Let's go dinos once again, kicking ass. Like they do. Alright, let me just go back in here. Okay, so everything is still in here. Yeah, defeat Chandra, I got it. Okay, so we got a token. Neat. And we also, for red in the future, we got Chandra's Home. Draft a Chandra-themed card that can be cast with mana of any color. Which is really interesting with the whole mana of any color thing. Let's repair these boots and get them back on, because that gets us another creature in the beginning. So if we get Gaia's Cradle early, we can have a first turn Gaia's Cradle A for 2. If I did like the Sword Tooth down. And I can lay like a 3rd dino on the first turn. Excellent. What is this? Zera's Fancy Hat. Gives Zera's Hive. I mean, that land get is so powerful, though. I've been using that ever since we found it, but we'll definitely check out some of the other stuff, too, at some point. But, hey, we got a Chandra stuff. I wonder if there's one for each color, then, like this. I'd be very curious about green. Proof you beat a super boss thing? That's probably it, too, yeah. No, the super boss ain't anything near the amount of Emrakul was. But you do get Power 9 from Emrakul, so there's that. But that's where I'm going to stop here for today. YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. If there's anything you can throw my way at codashfi.com/toad2244 or streamelements.com/toad2244/tip, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm going to start practicing for RG Love that I got coming up here today. And I appreciate y'all so much for watching. Until next time, thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that as well. Positive vibes and have a good night.